11? I was gonna intro it a little bit longer because I kind of like, I got distracted talking to friendos. Like, so like my mom called and I was like, oh, hey mom. So I talked to my mom and then I was like, I want to catch up more with friends. So I stayed a little bit longer catching up with friends and I was like, well, I'm late now. Hi, it's real. Hi, Grimsley. Yeah, thank you for the 11-month crazy. That means you were like one of our, you were like one of, yeah, you are a founder. So like, that means we got like 1 month till 1 year. Do I know the exact day? No. I'd have to go back to my Twitter and look. Oh, I'm a gremlin. I'm bad at... Also, I just like saw... Yeah, I discovered you while you were chasing for the... Yeah! Yeah. Yeah, fun fact, we were over on YouTube first. So like, the first like 8 months of streaming was over on YouTube. And then we moved over here because I met some friends who specifically like streamed on Twitch and I was like, this friend shouted me out and that was super, super nice of them. And I'm specifically gonna start using Twitch so I can raid and like interact more with like their communities. And we did. And here we are. Yeah. I have Mix Kazuichi as a Twitch BFP now, it's official. I saw that actually. I was like looking through previous chat notifications and sometimes I'll like click because I like looking at people's profile pictures. And I saw yours and I was like, oh, that's so cute. But yeah, no. I actually saw that. So cute. But yeah, while being late to stream, haha, I found some funny Baldur's Gate memes that I put into the Discord too. Hell yeah. Also, is he still alive? Oh my god, there's so many people on my list live right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Wait, what is it about today? There are 23 people that I follow live right now. Yeah. Listen. Sometimes I will split my monitor into quadrants and I'll put up 4 streams at once and I'll just switch between the audios. Sometimes. You will have no qualms from me if you do that. Information overload, let's go! Also I need to change my status. I need to change my status to Swayman. Boop. There we go. I can't focus on more than one stream. That's fair. That's very, very fair. There's a couple of times I've been able to double up with fully ethical, but see that I can't do. That is fight or flight for me. If it's multiple audios, I'm fucked. But like multiple screens, I don't mind. Eventually my brain just melts. Yeah, my brain would melt instantly. Also, I didn't tell you guys about this new feature of this new chat. So if you do exclamation pronouns in my chat now, you'll get a Nightbot command and you can specifically go to this website and set up your pronouns. And then you can put them next to your name. I don't have mine on right now. Fuck, I thought I had them on. I was gonna show it off, but it... I didn't set it up. Oh no. I linked it, but I forgot to send. It's like, it takes no time. I don't know why I didn't do that. But yeah. Ta-da, new chat. Right now it's probably mostly gonna be for the just chatting chatting screen. Mostly because like, I don't know where to put stuff. And I'm like, if people are interested in having chat on the like screen, when we're playing games, I can definitely get that set up. It's pretty easy. I would literally just copy this format and I would just like stick it onto another one. I've thought about it. I can have 2 streams up, but I can only fully pay attention to one or the other. I'll occasionally hear what they say. Oh, okay, yeah. Don't know if mine work, but I did think it can take up to like 15 minutes, I think it said. But yeah, no. The exclamation pronouns command is not for my pronouns. It's so y'all can set up your own if you want to. Oh man. Okay. I should set mine back up though. I messed up. When I do the multi-audio thing, before the melt, there's usually a point where the audios combine into crossed wires of both streamers existing in the same stream. That's kind of funny, actually. Because if you took someone like fucking... if you took like Chibidoki and like Tyler 1, that'd be crazy. Oh, that'd be really funny. You hear... My brain would be so lost. Also, I found out, to be fair, that just looked like every Ray Chibi collab as of late. Oh, I got the thing working. So we were talking about it earlier, Grimsley. But I'll mention it here too. I have set up DS streaming. So I want to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon at some point. And I got that configured and working. So we can actually do that now, which is like hype. So I actually put down into our future games, Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, as a future potential option for games when we finish up games. I normally like to ask chat what they want to play next. I should also add Ultra Despair Girls though to that, because I have not played those either, and I feel like y'all would be pretty hyped if we did that too. I'm so scared of Ultra Despair Girls. Oh? Okay. I'm curious. Yeah. Also, it doesn't have Kazuichi in it. It only matters if Kazuichi exists. You're right. Yeah, you're so right. Plays kind of like Resident Evil in terms of being a shooter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, y'all wanna see me be bad? Ooh. Okay, I just creeped on your Discord. Nier Automata is... Nier Automata is really cool. Honestly, what I just did for the entirety... Caught red-handed. I'm talking about it, though, because you mentioned Nier, and I really love Nier. I haven't played a single Nier. I just watched all the lore videos on YouTube because I didn't... I wanted all the lore, but I didn't want to have to play through like 5 to 6 games to get it. So instead I just watched like 7 hours of lore videos on YouTube. The lore is really, really cool. It's very interesting. It's one of those games that like once you start learning the lore, it's really cool. I played a little Automata and I have a lot of appreciation for 2B's design. Same. 2B's so good. There's also Stabbing Mode 2, but that is largely optional. That's why I love the Danganronpa 3 and 2.5 anime. It has Kazuichi. Hell yeah. We need the good boy. It's mandatory. Okay. Highest tier sexy lady game character design. They did wonderful on her. Like, yeah. They did really good on her design. Plus, like, Nier has such an iconic aesthetic that you like see like tan beige colors and then you see like black clothing with like white filigree-esque like designs on it. And you're like, oh, that's Nier. Like you can, I'll see pictures that aren't from Nier, but they'll have the same color palette as some of like the areas in Nier, and I'm like, is that Nier? It looks like Nier. Ultra Disparate Girls is really mixed for me and it makes me uncomfortable. It has good modes. Oh, okay. Interesting. But yeah, no. We're on case 3. My assumption is that we're still going to be on this game for at least 4 to 6 more weeks-ish, right? At least. But like once... What is... Okay. Okay, no, there's a Vishoujo event going on. I just opened up my like homepage on Twitch and I just saw 3 of the exact same stream from Zentreya Ironmouse and K9 Kuro just from like the thumbnails. And I was like, what is happening? They're all in an event together. That's all. That's all. It's a full game of great Toko content. Ooh, I love my Toko. But yeah, once we are done with this game, the list of games right now is Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky. I have Persona 5 Royale, I have Deltarune, I have Harvestella, I have Katamari, and I have Catherine on there. The list is constantly growing. If you guys want more games added, feel free to let me know. Deltarune. Yeah. Which is funny. Okay. I never played Undertale. But I know all of the story of Undertale because I watched so many other people play it, because like there was a time where you would like log on to like any... Yeah. I've basically existed on the internet my whole life. So yeah, it's like if you exist on the internet, you know about Undertale and you've at least seen some Undertale. I watched probably 5 or 6 different people play Undertale and do like the different run-throughs for it. And it looks really cool. I like their story. You don't have to play Undertale to play Deltarune. Papyrus is best boy. I agree with that. Papyrus is very good. It's like you can't not know Undertale or the big FF7 spoilers if you have been on the internet for any decent amount of time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's get into it. Is this the right button? I hit the right one. This is big. I do not like where I am though. I need to... This game, I feel like I like do a lot better with the positioning if I'm like hard in the corner. Because I still cover text for this one sometimes. I should just save this over my preset. Also, I hope you don't mind that I just like sit on this menu this whole time. I just like the song. So I just keep it on. Okay, let's see. We are bottom right. Record position. There we go. It's a good OST. It is. Yeah. I'll be updating the playlists with some more. We're probably gonna be updating the playlist with some more Danganronpa. Partially. I think I have like specific like playlists that are just Danganronpa music. And I need to specifically go and sort it out because some of those musics are like case musics, and so I can't just like throw on the playlist because it's gonna be like casual music, case playlist, beach music. Like none of it's like organized at all. It's literally just like here is every single song that has ever existed in Danganronpa. So I need to sort it. Okay. I'm yapping and I'm not looking at chat. Let me read. By the way, have you played Persona 5 before? Yes, I have. I just started playing. Yes, so... I've played Persona 5. I played Persona 5 Royale. But I haven't played P5R in a while. And honestly, we're not getting P6 for at least a year or two. So I have it on the list. If people are just like, nah, remove Persona 5 and we'll play like a different series, that's chill too. I can just replay P5 in my own time. I will tell you, everybody that I romance, if we play P5 again, is gonna be the exact same as it's always been. I have the one social link that I've chosen as like the link that I always, yep. I always romance the same person. There are a couple other like... Oh, I need to do the follower only chat. 10 minutes. The Danganronpa day. Gotta set that up. Yeah, I'm playing Persona 5 Royale right now, and I'm having fun. Also, you have to give the MC a last name, so I just named myself Azrael Soda. Cute! No, I love her too. She's really, really good. Monami's practice lesson? Yeah, we can add that for sure. Yeah, Ryuji's really good. Ryuji's a goofball. Okay. Let's actually... We don't actually have Case 3 yet. We're gonna start it today, most likely. We need motive still. He's a pathetic. Ryuji screams in the town square about how we are, like, phantom thieves. He is so unsubtle and I love him so much. If you want to know my favorite characters, if you're going into P5 for the first time, I can give you... Persona 5 characters. Maybe they're... Yeah, who knows? The rest of the game could be peaceful. If Hifumi weren't there, I'd probably end up romancing Makoto for Taba, but Hifumi wins every time. Yeah. Makoto's really good too. If I could romance anyone, I would romance Akechi. Because I think the MC ex Akechi would be really good. Let me be gay, Persona. Let me be gay. You can drop character names. I don't know everyone in game yet, but I know names. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna like say too much about anything that happens. I'm just going to like say like, it's just gonna be names. Don't worry. I promise not to spoil anything. Yeah. That cut Yosuke Hanamura romance better come back when we get a remake. I would love that. I would love that so much. Let's see. Futaba's really good. Futaba's one of those ones that like either as a romance route or as like a friendship route, both ones are very, very good. Akechi is love. Very good character. Obviously Hifumi. Hifumi is really good. Makoto's really good. I really like... I like Yusuke a lot. I specifically like the Yusuke from... I specifically like the character building that he got in Strikers, though. They really did a lot of cool stuff for Strikers that I like for him. I kind of wish that... I kind of wish, I just wish we could feed Yusuke. Same. Yeah, no. I'm over here with, like, money that we're getting from, like, trading in goodies and stuff from like, the palaces, and Yusuke is literally over here fucking starving. Let me take care of him, please. Let me help him. Yeah, no, Ryuji's really good too. There's also, honestly, would I consider Strikers mandatory content? I think if you specifically, like, really want to know more, like, characters and characterizations and stuff, Strikers is really good to play right after you finish Persona 5. Would recommend. Both stories for Futaba are so good. Her and Akechi have some of the best writing. I agree. If there are two people that I say that you should 10 level every single time, regardless of your playthrough, it's going to be Akechi and it's going to be Futaba. As much as I love Hifumi, those are the two that I consider, like, really, really good that you need to rank them up. Also, hi, San! When I saw Anne's first Persona design, I changed her outfit so fucking fast. She's not wearing a latex catsuit, not on my team. She's wearing a suit and she's gonna like it. I also don't like Anne's outfit. You're real for that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. I would say Strikers is bonus only because it basically disregards royal content from the canon. True, yeah. True. The thing that I like so much about, like, Strikers and why I so hard push for it is, one, it's because it's a fun game. Two, they just why is it not centered in the capture? Okay, no, I'm not gonna worry about it. But, like, it's basically like characters go on summer vacation and you get to, like, hang out and learn more about them that isn't covered in, like, Persona 5. And I personally think it's really fun, and it's just really, really good if you want to have more, like, character time. I'm gonna level up my friendships with Ryuji, Kasumi, Maruki, and Akechi. Great list. That is a great list. It's definitely an outfit of all time, and probably the only one where it's difficult to see her personality, imagining that outfit is her symbol of rebellion. Yeah. I kind of want to look to see if there are, like, other designs that people have made for On specifically, to see what, like, fan designs look like. Also, we're in free time. Also, I found it. When you launch the game, there's a button that's like, do you want your instructions to be in controller or keyboard based? And it automatically switches it back to keyboard every time. Our buttons are correct now. Yippee. I didn't read. Who would have guessed? Streamer did not read.
Okay, no, wait, it's nighttime, so we're not in free time.
Yeah, okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? The music venue, okay. Yep, yeah, we were invited out to the music venue, that's what it was. Yeah, thank you for keeping me on track. I'm very good at getting lost. Like, that's one of the issues about like playing once a week for these. Because I get to do like the longer streams for them, but also like it's very easy for me to like, oops, where exactly were we? Oh yeah. So thank you. I'm doing Kazumi, Maruki, and Akechi because I was told I need to level those 3 up to get to the DLC Royal side of Persona 5 Royal. Yep. Yeah. There are some people that are mandatory. I will tell you, because it is important, there is one point in one of those social links where you have to answer certain questions properly or else you do not get the DLC. I'm going to say that as like rounded out as I can without spoilers. If you want me to tell you where exactly that is, I can. But they do that in some of the older games and you need to give certain choices. It's typically like 3 text options. It's the Persona Classic. Tell me, please, I want this DLC first try. Yeah, okay. Yep, so you need to get to certain levels with certain people. You know what I'll probably do? 5 is really easy, just hit 10 with Akechi and Maruki and 5 with Kasumi. Okay. I thought there was like answers that you specifically had to give one of the confidants, if I remembered correctly. I'm gonna read it. Okay. Type for me in Discord so I can better... Okay. I found this article. It's a spoiler-free guide. Yeah. There's a couple story logs. In some of the previous games, it was like specifically you had to do like dialogue correctly. Oh, you just sent me on art. Ooh, I like those a lot better, honestly. That's fucking sick. Okay, so I'm gonna send you the spoiler-free guide to how to do it. Basically, so I'm sorry, I had it wrong. So it looks like for 5, it's specific dates that matter. So it's like you wanna get X to X rank before X date. Is how you do it. Which, as long as you focus them, shouldn't be too bad. I'm just gonna put it into the general channel. There you go. I'll get rid of the embed. Yeah. It looks like it should be fine. Yeah. Persona does this sometimes, so I typically like to warn people. Because in Persona 4 it was... Yeah. You should be fine. You should be fine. They give you plenty of time, but just make sure you get them done before those specific dates. As long as you as long as you focus people before those times, you'll be okay. Ugh. No need to panic. I'm sorry if I made you panic. Yeah. Don't stress. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. As long as, like, you are ranking up those people, you're fine. Which one is it then that I'm thinking of? Because Persona 4 had choices that you need to do. And you had to, like, specifically... You specifically had to go talk to somebody, and they don't prompt you to do it. You just have to go do it yourself. I've never played a Persona game before. I'm new. No worries. For some reason, I thought... I'm gonna check. I'm checking his social link now. I think it's fine. Yeah. For some reason, I thought there was like around like the level, the higher levels that you specifically had to answer a certain way for a catchy. Because I remember, I thought I had to do that at one point, unless did they change it? Maybe. You probably got PTSD from the ending choices of 4. Probably. Now all games feel like yeah, in the other games, if you're not careful, some social links will like lock off. Yeah, I'm gonna send you... I think both honestly, I feel like the part where it might... Yeah, no, that all looks fine. Just get them up to rank in time, and it looks like you should be good. So 4 is complicated because there's multiple portions of content. The extra dungeon is one social link, one of the endings, and being able to finish a link is another. You probably got PTSD from the ending choice of the 4, and 4 expects you to be able to solve the mystery yourself as the player to get the real ending. Yeah. I'm probably just remembering it wrong. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sweat you out.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Tonight's constellation heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic.
It's nearly showtime!
Now then, let us begin the ceremony of darkness. Oh, this guy. Oh, who cares anymore? I care! I care! Man. Gundam's not getting the love he deserves. Nagito, Ibuki invited you too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm honored, since everyone else is also going to be there celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery.
Someone like me.
No matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first. Believe me, I'm not worried. Nagito also, I guess, but I don't like admitting I like him. I will admit. I will admit I think Google Yaps is really interesting still. We all know who I like, but just in case I'll say it again, it's Kazuichi. We love our boy failures. several people have already arrived at the music venue, but... Fuyuhiko? Why are you?
Huh?
What, is it bad that I came? Not bad. Is it okay for you to be moving around?
Gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come.
But...
I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So.
I'm not overdoing it.
Sheesh.
Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants. But...
Huh?
It's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art. Oh, that's funny. Oh man, that's funny. I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change.
Hey.
But it looks like Kyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case. Write that down, write that down. Give me my notes, give me my notes. Day 3. Ibuki throws a party for Fuyuhiko getting better. Not in attendance. Hiyoko. She hasn't exactly reacted. Yeah, I'm processing. Yeah. I mean... So, like... They're anagrams. Is that the word? Yay! English. Yippee. Which honestly, Nagito's name is probably a fake name then. Either that or he changed it because he was that much of a hope simp. Yeah. Makoto Nagita and then Nagito Komaeda. Yeah. Since Da is at the end on both, Da could technically be an expression for Nagito being Nagito Komae. I don't want to. I don't want to go and confirm other last names from other games though, because I'm gonna get spoilers. No, Da is like a Japanese thing, I think. Yeah. It's kind of like an expression put at the end of the sentence. It's kind of like a more casual form of this, basically. Zarawero da. Zarawero desu. They're like kind of used similarly. So Nagito's name does have proper kanji writing. Okay, so it's actually okay. So it is fully Komaeda. Okay. I want to know if this yellow titty neon sign by the bar was custom ordered or a stock item. Listen, you have no idea how much I want a sign that says Titty Typhoon after this. Also, this just feels like where people, this just feels like where murder will be taking place. Just the vibe. We all want a Titty Typhoon sign. Okay, let me... Google, you have to have one for me. Not immediately. Big sad. I looked up Titty Typhoon neon sign. Probably have to... The FBI agents are gonna be like, what the fuck is this person looking up? Yeah. Yeah. I just don't get it. Okay, that seems to be the case. And, Akane's not here either. Fuck! Okay, I just alt-tab for my notes! Anybody else want to show up? Not show up while I'm alt-tab still? What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. Stop putting your notes away. Oh! Hi! Your seal's very large today. I'm gonna shrink it a little bit. Let me make sure you're not... Are you talking? No? Okay. There we go. I was like, I don't see you lighting up.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Yo, my seal's large and in charge.
Here, do you want me to, like, put you somewhere else again?
You know what they call me?
What do they call you? Please inform me.
Big.
Do you want to be on the ceiling?
In the top right corner where there's that, like, blank circle that looks like a mini-map,
Yeah.
I want to be the mini-map.
Can I give you a mask? It'd probably be, like, filter.
Steel jump scare, LaMayo.
It's not a filter. Properties? We're not gonna, okay, I'm not gonna, like, go through learning, like, masking something right now, so I'm just gonna flip, I'll roughly put you inside of it for now.
I'm okay with that.
There you go.
I'm slightly off screen, which is better, because it looks like I'm encroaching.
Also, okay, yeah, if you want the notes update,
You know me, Grimsley, I am large and in charge.
here are the notes that I have so far on our prospective case 3. Basically all I have is, Hiyoko manipulating people, Akane being somewhat AWOL because Hiyoko asked Akane for help, Ibuki breaking the lock on our door, Fuyuhiko, doing a big old slice on the stom, which makes Hiyoko have a reaction. Akane has been acting weird. I just generally have that as a note.
Honestly, though, Akane's always acting a bit sus. They're kind of a say it with me, a sussy baka.
Akane in the last case came over to us covered in blood, so you're not wrong.
You know, honestly, as a person who's been absolutely drenched in the red sauce, blood for the blood god.
Fuck yeah. You know what? Fuck yeah, bud. And then... yeah. I've been trying to note down what people are doing on the, like, certain days. Based on what we saw last time, I think she might just be weird because horny. Oh yeah, because massage. Massage.
You're putting more effort into, like, this video game and, like, figuring out who's who than I put into multiple college classes.
I'm committed.
She's committed.
Yeah, so we went to the beach for training on day 1, day 2. Skipped breakfast. This is what Akane did. Day 3, Ibuki throws a party. Hiyoko and Akane did not attend. So these are like the things that happened. I haven't heard someone say sassy baka in a hot minute. Holy shit.
Hey, Hey, you're only gonna get this type of content from Zara's little pog champ right here.
That is true. You're when I made the Discord for streaming, he specifically asked to be called Little PogChamp, and I of course obliged. And I also put a TM after it because you are the official trademarked PogChamp. And that's
I can't
important.
wait till you're like the next I don't know, who's a big streamer? Whoever the next big streamer is, I can't wait till you're them and then I'm just the cryptid.
I haven't heard PogChamp in a hot minute either. You are the Dictionary of Old 2022. It never died in our friend group.
It never died.
PogChamp never died. Ow, I hit my leg on my desk.
I heard that. That was funny.
Zara, the next Chibidoki, definitely the perfect match and vibe. I will say, I caught a Chibidoki stream the other day, and I get it.
She's so funny.
Yeah.
And she's just a little bit unhinged, and by a little bit, I mean very.
A lot. Yeah, no. She's really good. Oh, man. I have to drop my volume so much to handle a chibi stream. That's, yeah. Literally every single thing on my computer has a different volume threshold. Too much energy.
Yeah, she gets a lot of energy. I can only watch her streams for so long before I get...
You start stimming too hard.
Before I start vibrating through my desk chair.
I would definitely call that stimming, bud. I want to put that into quotes, don't mind me.
Do it.
My desk chair. There you go.
I am going to hype up.
Uh-huh. By the way, have I seen this seal on the Danganronpa streams before? I think I've stopped in for Danganronpa once or twice, but not like... I don't know how much you actually talked for them. Yeah. Yeah, this is friend Zan. Not enough to recognize them would make sense. Yeah.
I'm Zan. Hi. I heard my name. I was...
Well, what do you want to go by? You have a couple different usernames.
I go by Zan, Ruby, the big one.
Hi, the big one. You know, that's how like some people call like some
Hey,
people
Lord
will refer
Azrael.
some people will refer to like heart attacks as like the big one.
That's what I am.
The big cheese.
Have you seen what I eat?
Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for your presence.
You said big cheese, and it made me think of Mr. Bombastic, and now I can't get that out of my head.
Oh. This is so good. IDK, man, at this point, my brain has registered you as the seal. I heard the laugh.
Does that mean that I got your seal of approval?
Oh my god. He left. That was really good.
Leaving chat is one of my favorite bits.
Yeah, it's good. And he's back, don't worry. If you want, we could make your icon something else too, if you wanted. I made that art of Acer. I still need to make art of Zan.
Can I? I just keep thinking of unhinged things to ask for.
Sure. Do you want to be something
Can I
else
be
for
a
this?
biblically accurate seal?
Let me Google what biblically accurate seal gives me. So, like, there's some cursed shit. Or there's, like, actual... there's, like, actual, like, National Geographic, like, pictures of ancient clay seals. Like, for sealing things.
No, don't turn me into a marketable plushie, turns into clay seal.
You would love this. I found a polymer clay seal on Etsy.
Yo.
It looks like something you would buy.
Is it malleable? Can I whip it at a wall?
Oh, that wasn't what I meant to send to you. You're gonna break it if you do that.
That's unlucky. Oh my gosh, look at him! He's only $9. I'm gonna buy him.
I knew it. I was like, if I send this to you, you're buying it. For sure.
I'm buying it the next time I order some 3D printed models.
Fuck yeah. If you
Dude,
okay.
this is incredible.
But if you want a different icon, I think technically that one still has like the watermark of like whatever
the
image.
The watermark makes it funnier.
It is good, yeah. I could also give you the "I'm sorry I was born stupid" pin. Do you want one?
Yes.
Okay, I got you, homie.
Those are just facts right there.
Image. I'm gonna just call it "Born Stupid," and I will look in the capture later, and I'll be like, "What the fuck is that?" And I will have the wonderful moment of remembering.
I actually have been degrading in my intelligence as I get older because more brain cells are like bouncing out of my ear as I live life.
There, we match now.
Incredible.
Ain't no way. I looked up biblically accurate seal on Pinterest and I got a meme of a seal saying "seal of approval." Yes. Good. Perfect. Alright. What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened.
My!
There's fire? Oh my. Suddenly, the stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was...
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miyota! Thanks for coming out today!
I need to turn down the volume. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah!
Let's see. There you go. There's the art if you want it.
My specialty is making beef stew!
Fuck yeah. Are you watching this?
Let's go beef stew!
Okay, cool. I was like, you're gonna love this line.
I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Wait, that's so good. Just as I thought. That's what she was going for. You should look in the memes, Zan, and look at the seal of approval.
That is incredible. I'm sending that to everyone.
Yeah, I was like, you would like that. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
All right! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy!
We've just been yapping for the first hour
So,
stream.
put your
We've
hands
barely
together
made it.
for From me
I
to
don't
you
apologize.
too.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, man. And she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts. Can probably look forward to her music stylings.
Be
I'm
prepared
scared.
for you simping. Bro, everyone deserves to simp a little bit.
The character that he is also simping for, I like a lot as well. So I just get to talk about.
I'm looking up their name.
Okay, don't tell me anything you see. I do not put it past Google to put spoilers on the first page.
Oh, that guy. That's unhinged.
Is this a full song?
It's okay, Azrael. Half my personality is simping for women in armor.
That's so base, though. Ibuki's Japanese VAs going for a little bit more of a lower register than they did in English, which is kind of neat. Normally it's the other way around. But also people have different singing voices, so it could be that too. It's kind of really cool that they added this. That's fun. Oh, I forgot to put our controller out today. You're about to be jump scared by disembodied arms.
Is that a threat or a promise?
I promise.
Let's go.
Oh, it's stuck on the hair!
How big is the crowd that
Thank you,
she's screaming this hard to?
It's like 12 people.
That's... I like the cut of this gal's jib. I like
do
the cut
too.
of her jib.
She's cool.
Ah! Arms!
Yeah. I told you arm jump scare.
Yeah, but like, I thought it was ogre.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It was not ogre. Oh my god!
Jesus!
This is... We haven't seen this art yet for him.
Incredible!
Oh my god.
You see that face?
I'm gonna get cursed. Samara.
Does he have a chipmunk on his skull? No, he has multiple chipmunks.
They're
Oh my
four.
lord.
They're the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. Do you like them?
I respect that.
It's such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I, too, am starting to feel chills. With a title like From Me to You, I thought it was going to be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why. Kazuichi's the embodiment of the metal pipe sound. Oh wait, that actually works so
That's
well.
one of my favorite sound effects, as you can attest to.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, okay, so the name of the FC that I joined in Final Fantasy is called Steel Pipe Enjoyers. And our FC message board is just a link to the to the like steel pipe drop.mp4 file on YouTube.
That is so based.
Yeah, it's very funny. That must be why. Yahoo! It's awesome. This is the first time I've heard such a famous song. Yoko? Well, fuck. We have to update the notes. Jump scared.
Kyoko looks like
out.
a bean. Like they got good. Their art gives me good bean energy.
Her hobbies include burning ants.
I didn't stutter.
Oh. Do you like Kazuichi's new face? It's a work of art. Yes, it's very good. Hiyoko?
I'm glad.
Hi, you came. So what if I did? I was invited too, you know. But if you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means... Hiyoko is the mascot of Gap. Yup. You've already...
That's not it.
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily. I will say, I love the eye patch look for Fuyuhiko. It goes pretty hard.
Hey.
Because he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry, so he can try and trick us.
Please wait.
There's no way that is possible.
I know.
No, I get why she'd think that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never going to believe in you. Get it? This doesn't mean we're made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island. Huh?
So...
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
I'm glad. I'm really, really glad. And now Hyoko's gonna say something mean to Mikan.
You nasty pig bar!
There you go.
Mikan exists, Hyoko. About to ruin this girl's
And I took that personally.
Yep. Yep. Ew, don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. I see Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also
This gal's
trying.
the type of whippersnapper to be upset that you're breathing her air.
Oh, yes. Definitely. Do you want to hear, actually? I don't know if you were there for the beginning part, but in the beginning of the game, she didn't know how to tie the sash on her like obi on her dress. So instead of showering, she just didn't shower for like at least probably a week, if not more.
That's disgusting. But as some can't smell.
She told my man Kazuichi to run in a circle, bark 3 times, and jump off a cliff. She's a character. I have a strange respect for Hiyoko. See, like, everybody at the beginning, like, everybody that I've talked to so far has been like... So Hyoko's kind of, like, crazy, but I also kind of like her. That's, like, been everyone that I've talked to. That has been, like, their consensus on Hiyoko is, like... They're like... Man, she's kind of weird, but also I like her. She threatened my man, she goes instant F tier. That's the rule, buddy. Guilty Kyoko. There's no way she would never have forgiven Fuyuhiko like this. I can't not love how she's written. Yeah, like that. Like, people really like how she's written.
Gross!
I'm excited to see how she develops more as we continue going. Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel that things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him. Monokuma. There's no way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring.
Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said you were having a party.
Yay!
Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
Roger, thanks for waiting. Let's go right ahead to the next song.
I was also assuming he meant Nagito, but I agree, Monokuma makes more sense.
Huh? There's still more.
Nagito's fucking dying. Okay, so none of this group is into metal. Except for, Hiyoko. I get it.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance to I Squeezed Out the Baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
Sheesh!
Oh my god.
This girl's unhinged.
She is, yeah. Hi, Samara. I love your first message in chat other than metal pipe clang is what the fuck. You're so real for that.
Stop it!
Kazuichi is breaking. He's changing to a different art style. He's so scared. Every time I show up, you're doing some sus-ass stuff. It's just the game. I'm sorry. Kazuichi was always breaking. Yeah. Hey, what's everyone doing here?
What the heck is that?
Whoa, Monomi? It's a rabbit.
Why does it have an outie belly button?
Jeez!
Cannot tell you why the belly buttons exist the way they do.
I want to grab it and throw it. Buy it.
Like spin it around like a fucking. Hey, don't interfere. I was just enjoying such a fun party too. I wasn't invited to a party. Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here. Oh my. Double gasp. But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Akane is...
Emergency!
Akane is dueling Monokuma? Okay, we know why she's acting strange now.
What?
What did you just say? At this point, Akane is gonna be in danger. Please, do something to save her.
Maybe.
It looks like my bad feeling was correct. That stupid fool. No, I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake to not keep my eye on her. Hi, Vulcan!
I'm still happy guy with chain necklace is alive.
Yeah. Typically I can like suss out who I think's gonna make it like in the long run. Cause like there's always some characters that make it to the end. Nekomaru feels like an endgame character. I think Nekomaru is gonna be with us for a long time still. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp on my athletes. I should have had a proper grasp on my athlete's private life. Damn it! This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life. Or my name isn't Nekomaru Nidai! Now's not the time for regrets. Let us make haste. Of course! Why he look like Jotaro mixed with Azura from Blaze Blue Central? You're right. The chain with the uniform is...
shirt disintegrating.
Well, he's very passionate that he breaks through the fibers.
Ah, I see. I've been known to do that too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and when you launch yourself into geosynchronous orbit, yeah.
That's how, yeah.
Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it. I'll never allow it. Hey, Monami. Where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived on this island. Please hurry, if you don't, Akane's gonna get killed. Yare yare daze. Omae wa mo. That's a different show. That's... Omae wa mo shindeiru is that Fist of the North Star? Computer? I will have to send the fan song of I Squeezed Out the Baby, but I had no idea who the father is later. Please do. We have a music share channel. Could put it in the music share channel. That'd be funny. You don't have to tell me. I'm going full speed ahead.
See?
We should hurry too. Necromar bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we all followed him soon after. Okay. So, let me write down in our notes. I saw this. I've actually never seen Fist of the North Star. That's one on the list. Okay. Turns out Kane was preparing to fight Monokuma. Everyone rushes over to make sure she doesn't die. Smiley face. Thanks. I'm gonna go listen to that after stream. Okay. Nekomaro bolted from the music room venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him soon after. I should hurry too. I played the Yakuza style Fist of the North Star game. Ooh. Big fans of Yakuza here.
Yakuza, that's a fun game.
Mm-hmm. Hey, everyone. What's up, Ibuki? Thanks, everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be Salt Sleeping Into My Broken Heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. She's right. I should hurry too. I'm just gonna inspect around here quick. Okay. The game's like, no, leave. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The game wants me to move on to the main story point. First island, beach. Hey, Chiaki, what are you doing? We've got to get to the beach.
Hold it. Calm down.
Huh?
Well?
It's true we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make good decisions if you're all worked up. But if we don't hurry, Akane is...
Hey.
It's for the sake of saving Akane, too. We don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm, I think. Yeah, got it. I'm okay now.
Yep.
Then let's go. Why is Chiaki, like, so based, actually? Do they actually have everybody else in a location on the map? They don't. Alright. After running there at a full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane!
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Evil bear.
A little bit, yeah.
Why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently.
The bear's just trace amounts of totally evil, yeah.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Monokuma's VA is so goated too. Yeah. Monokuma's VA does a really good job.
It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Hey, hey!
Is he really serious about not even grazing? Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. Yeah, he did say, how dare you try to scale Naruto against Goku. Yeah, that is definitely something he just said. Oh, oh, oh. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. She says she can't even grace him with her attacks? Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How unfortunate.
As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as the fuel to bolster our hope.
Right?
Like Fuyuhiko did, you see?
Don't fuck with me!
You just said some wild shit, Nagito. Google Yaps is living up to his name right now.
Damn it!
I never wanted to feel this feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. Google Yaps needs to take a Google Naps. No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself.
Yeah.
It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyways. You stupid idiot, that's all the more reason you need to take care of it.
Don't stop me!
You guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
I was just saying that I feel like he's gonna be here for a while. Nekomaru, you cannot do this. That'd be a crazy clip if you do this.
Now then, it
Where are you
looks
gonna
like
gun?
everyone's here, so I might as well finish this.
They gave the bear a gun.
Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me?
No,
This
they can't.
is what happens when you break the rules.
They can't.
Disappear.
I haven't hung out with Nekomaru nearly enough. No. The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white, and within that white I heard a voice.
Nekomaru!
Nekomaru feels like an endgame character. Well, how do you feel about that statement now? No! Oh my god!
Nekomaru! Why did you save...
What the fuck? That was a bad call. Oh my god, my call was so bad. That's crazy. What?
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty.
He looks fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could take it.
Oh my god.
However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai who was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Oh, man. Okay, I did not expect the bazooka to happen, okay? This is information
It was
we
just
didn't
a little shot from a bazooka, guys.
even dying hastily.
Everyone takes one during their high school gym class.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad.
It's alright, only like 40 damage from a bazooka shot, he'll be fine. Yeah, can I get that in D&D terms?
Don't die.
He's gotta have at least like
Akane.
12 HP, right?
Nekomaru!
Remember what you said about his clothes ripping earlier?
Yeah.
Look, they're still spiky in this scene, too.
I mean, we are built like me and this boy here are, because we're both built like this, you know? You've seen me IRL. My biceps and biceps.
Uh-huh. That's okay. This is fucking crazy. It's crazy for me to make the call of like, oh yeah, no, Nekomaru feels like he can make it to the end game literally 20 minutes later. Oh man.
That's...
What? Holy crap. Instead of the rule violator, Akane.
What the hell?
What a major failure. I end up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. Let's go! They can't take my boy yet! No shot, no shot. Please no. I should say, please don't. Then you gotta hurry and treat him.
You...
Hey, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
Hey!
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
Then let's just say we're even. Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice.
Yeah!
So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him?
Unbelievable.
Jeez, guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death.
So...
For today only, I'll activate my special trump card. And that's when it happened. The siren started ringing out of nowhere. And it gradually came closer and closer.
this again?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
I will say, it's so funny to go from, yeah, no, he's endgame, 20 minutes later, shoot a shot by a bazooka.
I love how this is just a PNG of an ambulance.
Yeah. And they just put a logo on the front of it.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat!
That's the Danganronpa way. Yeah. They love their PNGs, very true. Yes.
So, I'll see you later!
Hi, Monokuma. What the fuck is happening? And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
He's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. But Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. Cannot believe Nekomaru's gone now.
No!
No more. I can't stand this anymore. Honestly, these games are a great example of just making efficient use of minimal assets. Yeah. You don't need a lot of assets to make a good game. You just need a fun idea.
Hey!
Hey, can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help you. No. Cuz.
I'll go!
This isn't cuz. This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending to understand the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. These stupid ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it is meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
Womp womp Hiyoko Kazuichi baby boy, are you okay? If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like this. He ended up like this because of his weird feelings of friendship. Aww, poor Akane.
You.
Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey.
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death. Okay, this is like the second time that Hiyoko has specifically referred to Akane as being dumb for the decisions that she made in this chapter, and I think that's going to be relevant. Just noting it now. Yeah, Akane and Kazuichi both lost a good boy. Yeah.
I have achieved 1,000 points. I have something that I'm going to share.
Okay. I think my favorite part about this is fucking Hiyoko fucking pissed in the background and just wah. This is what you do for 1k points. I appreciate that. Technically, I'll give you the friends and family discount. I have unlimited points, so if you really want me to play something, I can play it for you too.
Incredible. I'm gonna find something.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
That is...
Hiyoko, blaming Akane will not help solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. Huh? Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like this. There's no doubt Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back.
Damn it.
So when that happens, I'll make sure to apologize to him. Because I was too weak and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Oh, Akane. Just play the Ibuki fan song. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again, we were all taught. If you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. Traumatized new people coming. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare that we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it. And thus the nightmare continues. Oh, are you ready for some useless Monokuma words? Monokuma's Super Fabled story number 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengu's fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengu lived? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to the peaceful place where monsters roam free.
Bring it on!
Monokuma's Super Fables. The end. I didn't sign up for the Monokuma podcast. Why am I getting notifications about it?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Sick.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, Let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I mean, I only have the one arm and I have to shoot these demons.
Hey, you're gonna get yourself killed!
Wait. Monokuma was yapping over the first part. I wanna hear the first line that he said. No, I was just gonna.
You look like you could use a hand job, but I mean, I only have the one arm and I have to shoot these demons.
Hey, you're gonna get yourself killed!
You didn't have to do that. I was gonna play it myself. Oh man. Can I reject one of those? No, but like, I don't know. I don't know if it'll get mad at me if I specifically like reject a request, so I don't want to, but I could hit the... We're from points back. Yeah, do you want your points back? I have found fine. I have found the place where I can reject people's things and give them back their points if stuff doesn't like work at some point.
You should do that to me every time I do something, so I eventually actually have a stockpile of points.
Sure.
Wow, I didn't think that'd work.
I mean, you asked very nicely. As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. Plus, then you don't have to worry about sending me videos, because you can just, like, choose them, you know? But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see anybody, as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I found a video of Kazuichi screaming on standby that I can send whenever I need to. Don't know when I will, but I always love me a Kazuichi scream. Oh, that's really good. Next time you know a murder is about to happen, just send the Kazuichi scream. We can see if we can sync up the Kazuichi screams. I should go to the restaurant for now. Oh. Okay, so we have a Fuyuhiko out here. I'll scream when a murder happens, mark my word. Do it. Be funny. Ooh. I haven't actually checked the lobby in the morning. Oh, it's you, Hajime. Huh. Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry.
Damn it.
Nekomaru. Why'd that bastard meme by his final firework? That line's more suited to a Yakuza anyway. Nekomaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs. Just like how Peko wanted to protect you.
You?
Shut up. Don't say another word.
Sorry.
Just go ahead to the restaurant. I'll come later. Fuyuhiko. Ooh.
If I don't find my sepia shade soon, I am going to act up.
Jackie! Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, morning.
See?
Being depressed won't help. Let's believe in Nekomaru. Come on, feel better. Let's see. Okay. As I was walking to the restaurant, I suddenly stopped. Oh shit, I know where we are in the story now. Uh-oh. Sob, sniffle.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
I like that one a lot, I'm sorry. Yeah. I heard the sound of a girl crying inside of the restaurant. Is someone crying inside? Mikan, or is it Hyoko? I think it's Akane.
That's
I
a
peeked
really
in-
good meme.
That is a good one.
I had stream muted because I'm listening to you here. I didn't realize you were laughing at that.
There was... I want to make sure that this is the right one. Yeah, this is the one. This meme lives like rent free. What is gigantify an emote? Oh, should I try like one of these new ones that they added? Okay.
Make
media
big.
sharing. They cost bits rather than points. Damn. Okay. Oh man, that one's rent free. Good Love Live meme. I peeked inside and quietly walked into the restaurant. I could just make them cost points. Called it. What? That is really big. Wait. Okay, it's the same size.
Huge.
Oh wait. I forgot you were like this for the just chatting. We just stuck you upside down and put your seal in a corner. That's really big though. That's fun. Huh? Akane, you're the one who's crying? I'm scared. See, my issue with bits is that if I have them, I will just like randomly throw bits. So I can't keep bits, because then I'll just see it and I'm like, oh yeah, just like use them whenever, which is the point of them. But I feel like if I actively kept bits in there, I would use them too much.
I found the meme I want you to share, by the way.
Okay, send it to me. That is a crazy thumbnail. I love how Akane is crying and we're playing memes. I'm sorry.
I had to show the penetration.
To call it penetration's crazy.
Look, the tank was penetrated, dude.
What's gonna happen to us? What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday, she was acting braver. I should probably put this in the notes, right? Turns out Akane was preparing for a fight with Monokuma. Everybody rushes there. Nekomaru Bazooka. Oh. Nagamaru is on death's door, basically. I don't know if any of this matters yet, but we might as well keep it in the notes anyways. What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip of yourself.
Okay. I know she stabbed him with a knife.
But can you spell the word knife?
Yes.
In this fun game?
I guess. I need the letter K.
Make sure you pick the right letters.
I need the letter K.
And if different letters touch, they explode.
There is no K
You
here.
get to make a comic book after this.
That's so good, actually. Accurate. Very accurate. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know? But what are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru's dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go back home. She must be so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains a change this sudden and drastic. I think that's a perfectly reasonable thing to have a sudden and drastic opinion shift on. Personally. Hi, Nagito. You just gonna... I take it back, Chad. I think he's more scary when he's not yapping. Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird? I see. Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. See? See? It's fine now. Now we're just hanging out. Now this is just normal Nagito behavior because he started yapping. Huh? I know, the real Fuyuhiko is already dead. Okay. I'll wait until after this to send something weird. Okay.
Howard.
Gonna be a lot of notes at breakfast, yeah. This is interesting. Because, like, the only person that could corroborate this on potentially would be, Mikan, right? Mikan would be the only one able to convince, like, tell us whether or not this is true. What did you just say, Seal Boy? Cat
Do it.
Do what? Send a meme?
Yeah, Azrael, send meme. Let's go. I'm getting a meme.
I'm like
so happy.
I'm trying to type, but like my cord for my headphones is on my keyboard.
Byakuya Togami.
Chiaki Nanami.
Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
Gundam Tanaka.
Hajime Hinata.
Kyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miota.
Kazuichi Soda.
Mahiru Koizumi. Mikan Sumiki.
Nagito Komaeda.
Nekomaru Nidai!
Ego Seboyama. Sonia Nevermind.
Teru Hanamura.
Usami. Monokuma.
Wait, that's actually so good.
Incredible.
Okay. We need Mikan to confirm that she is one of the people that was taking care of him. And may be able to tell us if his physiology changed at all. Boop. That's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What are you saying?
Hey,
Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. What? Okay, Nekomaru says... Okay. Monokuma says Nekomaru will not make it, and we will be getting a transfer student. This is... Okay, this is all kind of just getting crazy now. Let's just bold Nagito claims. So let's all give that person a warm welcome. You are messing around?
It's the truth.
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it specifically to you.
Listen carefully.
Listen carefully, Hajime. I'm finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of World Ender, the traitor who was hiding among us,
There's
is...
no mistake.
Byakuya. Okay. That's right, Byakuya is alive. Okay. You're saying some crazy shit right now, bro. Okay, Nagito says that Byakuya is still alive and a member of the World Enders. You're just like... This guy's going crazy right now. He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? He's just... Yeah. So what I have of this conversation... Nagito claims Fuyuhiko is dead. Would need Mikan to confirm this. Says he was replaced by a clone. Okay. Nagito claims Nekomaru says... Nagito claims Monokuma says Nekomaru will not make it and we will be getting a transfer student. Nagito claims that Byakuya is still alive and a member of the World Enders. Okay. Oh, man. Listen, do you have any, like, evidence of any of that, dude? The fact that she also said... I'm scared, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go back home. She also said that he died. Boy.
Hey!
Hey, it's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up.
No!
I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. What the fuck? It doesn't sound very gentle.
That is so relatable.
Is it, bud?
I'm just saying.
That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot, he lied to me about Mahiru being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater. The seal boy, when have you wanted to do that? Okay.
Usually whenever I see someone who's British.
You good?
I'm fine, how are you?
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yoko said... Nagito... told her that Mahiru is alive and he saw her at the movie theater. It is interesting that they're specifically mentioning the victims here. Did you say British people? I want to make sure I heard that right.
Say what?
They're asking if you said British people.
What about them?
That's a... that's a crazy joke.
I mean, they do have some of the best exports in the world, such as Independence Days.
Okay.
Like, isn't okay.
Excuse me? Are you finished? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Not too many could have not. Talk too many people. Really outside, only having me alone.
Okay. Okay, Nagito told her that Mahiru is alive and he saw her at the movie theater. Actually...
I know exactly who to send that meme to.
Do you normally spell theater this way? I think I spell theater the British way, actually. Theatre. That's how I spell theater. Don't... Hatsune Miku cannot talk to you anymore. Damn. That's a shame. Let me tell you, for the word gray, I spell G-R-E-Y and G-R-A-Y all the time. Like, interchangeably. I read a lot of, like, novels as a kid, and some of them were from, British authors. So my spelling is a little messed up. Like, it's a mixture.
I forgive you.
That idiot, he lied to me about Mahiru being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater. Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know, I hate being lied to. I won't be satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. It'd probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does, but... I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie?
Yes!
Pardon me, everyone, but do you have some time to spare? Okay. Google Maps told people a lot of things this morning. He's doing like...
What?
Google Maps.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. He's telling... He He's specifically either like sowing discord or is like dropping hints about like the overlying, the like overarching story. It'd be crazy for all of the victims to actually be alive, though. Because that's what he's claiming. He's claiming that all the victims are actually alive. Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello, my name is Ibuki Miyoda.
It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greeting first thing in the morning. What is up with her? Good morning. I look forward to working with all of you today. Ibuki. That was good. Yes, I am Ibuki Miyoda. Aren't you acting strange too?
Wait!
Be careful, Ibuki. Okay. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of notes at breakfast.
Breakfast.
Okay. So, this is no longer Nagito claims. This technically still is under Nagito claims. Why is all of this tabbed in, actually? Cool. Ibuki also comes to breakfast. I botched a lot of the spelling there. I just added extra letters for the sake of it. That's almost worth being a sound alert redeem. Do you want me to add that quick? I don't know if I can add another one. Sound alerts. Redirecting. Good luck, Detective Zara. You got this. Thank you, Pineapple Pants. So I am full on channel point alerts, I think. It's kind of funny that Hajime said it would be a waste of time to worry about everything Nagito says while you're taking notes. Yep. Always. Okay. That means if we wanna add this, we'll have to get rid of a different sound. So I will play all of our sounds and y'all can decide which one we're going to get rid of. Oh god, why am I doing this to myself? I'm gonna take all my headphones.
No, put them on, coward.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm keeping Gorp for myself, though. Yeah.
Yeah, eat metal pipe clang and fart with reverb for me.
You use those, yeah.
Those are peak content. Those are peak content.
Yay. Okay, we're past the ones that are loud. I can put my headphones back on. Ah. Where's... Ah. Maybe the bang, kind of the same purpose as clang. Yeah. We have applause. We don't really use the Naruto sad song much, either. I am gunking up my chats so bad right now. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, do I have the MP? I used to have a video converter.
I am gonna go do some priming. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, feel free to hop back in whenever.
Go.
Will do. Bye-bye.
More passion. More
Bye.
energy. More energy. More footwork. More footwork. More footwork. More passion. More energy.
Bye, Seal Boy. Here, we can, like... I'll take it off. How are you gonna know what time of day it is? You'll have to read. Okay, we'll get rid of Bang. And then we'll add a new button, and it's gonna be sound. Wait, Kazuichi's Scream might just exist already. Let me like play the Scream that we want. Okay, it's the same one. It's the same one. Oh, don't make it 1,000 channel points. Bad. Okay. That makes it easier. It should just be in then. Yellow means day. You're so right. The temptation to make it a 0-second cooldown. It's so high. I just think it'd be funny. Okay. Alright, what does Mr. Yapper have to say to us? Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime's dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. Okay. Yeah, okay. He's just saying... okay. Nagito claims... Hajime... Or I guess we can say we want to eat Ibuki? What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I'm not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see, so it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy or something? It would be strange to go crazy in a situation like this. Okay, so I'm gonna put a general above note. That's, Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane are all acting weird. And then I'm gonna take this Nagito claim subnote and I'm gonna put it underneath that one.
You got it wrong!
But that's not it!
Yes!
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause. Mikan. It says Ibuki has a high fever.
That's weird.
Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you? Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Sumiki. Anyway, please try touching your forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. I'm like trying to get my hand to her forehead. Ibuki, just a second.
Understood.
In exchange, please spare my life. I softly placed my hand on Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot? What is this? This heat is abnormal.
Yes!
That's right, she has a terribly high fever. Then could the others? Anyway, let me feel- Akane, let me feel your forehead too. I placed my hand onto Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She had such a high fever, there's no way that's a normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too. I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. I placed my hand on his forehead, and once again, I got the same result. Okay. Seems to be from a fever.
What?
Huh? All three of them have fevers? Then the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency!
My goodness, that's obviously bad. Monokuma. For him to appear right now, doesn't that mean this is...
Just a minute.
Whoa there. Can you wait just a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too. Just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered on their face.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey.
I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on.
Could it be?
Did something happen, you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation.
Wait!
Hold on! Monokuma, you're pulling a prank, aren't you? Hi, Kazuichi. Yeah, Kazuichi's here and he's confused as always. And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear! Nekomaru, are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman and gets splashed with water?
You stupid brother!
Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that.
Jeez! Shut up!
What is happening?
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Well now.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. Though,
Well,
I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted. So it's just as I thought, the true identity of the high fever is...
that's right!
This is the new motive I've given you.
It's the despair disease.
Okay. This is crazy. What is happening? Despair disease.
Actually,
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island.
true.
It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. Anyway, this endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
Well,
So let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Okay. Okay. Nagito. Liar disease. Coward disease. Highlight. Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess? Oh. We're getting crazy lore drops over breakfast. Or I guess sickness drops. Sickness info drops. So the notes on what Nagito said were all BS. Beautiful. Beautiful. I get to, okay, we're gonna go through this together, right? These are all the notes we took. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Okay, Nagito, Liar's Disease, Ibuki, Gullible Disease, Akane, Coward Disease.
What?
They just had to get the symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities, except for Nagito.
Hey,
It's not like you guys are all down with the sickness yet, but... Nice reference. So since Nagito is a liar, Fuyuhiko is alive and real, Nekomaru is alive and will not be replaced, and Byakuya is dead and not a part of Future Foundation. Cool, actually. Why is that actually, like, so good? Wait, why can I hit... I didn't mean to hit... C. Let me copy the message! Fuyuhiko is alive and real, Nekomaru is alive, will not be replaced, and Byakuya is dead and not a part of the Future Foundation. Beautiful. Beautiful! Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey,
Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught this lowly disease of the common folk. That's right, let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease. Why? And why? Is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon after because everyone falls into this crazy state? Kazuichi, can I run with you? Isn't this quite a novel idea?
I can't wait! I can't wait!
A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it? Why is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts towards killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder. You bastard, you better stop talking about all this bullshit. It's all my fault. I'm sorry I'm always bothering you.
All right.
I've decided, as an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere? Oh, man. This makes the stuff that Nagito says is like even, it's silly. It's so silly. I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. So stop it, Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put.
Hey.
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Komaeda is a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret until now. Oh, it's becoming relevant.
Understood.
Oh, I see.
What the?
She's believing him again. So serious.
Amazing.
Man, whatever. I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Okay, so he is not feeling good at all. It's amazing. You all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from the despair disease. Oh. This is new. That's the only way. Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Whoa, he collapsed. Nagito? Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease or even before that?
Thrills!
I'm
chills,
so excited about it.
kills!
It's just gonna... I'm just gonna stand around naked.
Bring it on!
Just kidding, I'm always naked. Hey! Damn it, Nekomaru's incident just happened and now this? Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is bad. Nagito's foaming at the mouth. She's right, I've never even seen foam that color before.
Impossible!
It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the Netherworld Sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it, I'll help out.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway.
We're definitely going to bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey, bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right feet, correct? Hold on. I'll walk, so don't leave me. Then let's go. Okay. This is interesting. So, like, anytime somebody seems to act, like, weird, we have to assume that it is this, like, motive disease. Interesting.
But how? I thought you had to have a pure heart to become a Super Saiyan, like my dad.
Oh, trust me, there's more than one way to realize the legend. I wanna be a Super Saiyan! I wanna! Push-ups, sit-ups, and plenty of juice. And besides, my heart is pure. Pure, unadulterated, badass.
Oh, that was good. I wanna. With the diseased in tow, Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that it might be passed along. What the heck? Damn it, what should I do? Okay. So we're gonna put another line. It's gonna be despair disease. And put everything else underneath it. Cool. I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in their patient rooms.
Understood.
Understood, so I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing.
For now.
Anyway, everyone else, please wait here. I'm gonna, I think, make a separate section for this, because I have a feeling we're gonna have a lot of things to write about the despair disease. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
Damn it!
I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you this.
Kazuichi, you won't get infected. Time to lock him up in his cottage. Rohu will be isolated and safe. I will bring you food while wearing a mask and gloves at all times. I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently. Okay, Gundam.
Maybe.
Is Mikan going to personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well...
Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
Hey!
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Hey, is this stupid conversation going to last that much longer?
Hey!
Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What we need to do from now on? This one... feels like the death is going to happen at the hospital now. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. well, like, everybody is specifically getting their motives and coming here. What's interesting to think about is whether or not the person who is going to die is going to have the despair disease or not. I guess we just need to see how it develops and how many people get it. Looks like things are getting pretty strange.
Even so.
But now's the time for us to do our best. We need to stand firm until Nekomaru comes back. Don't overwork yourself too much, though. Your wound hasn't fully healed yet.
Huh.
I can't slack off now.
Jeez!
That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you
Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that.
But...
Those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing unalive before they start bothering us.
That is...
Hey, Hiyoko. I know it can't be that easy, but it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure? What do you mean?
Which cockroach said that?
Jeez, why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease. Isolate?
You.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right. There's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a second.
Hey.
Isolation. You mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this.
What's wrong?
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, we just have to ignore it. If we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Mikan's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way that we can leave her by herself.
Hey!
Then why don't you stay too? Huh?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperatures, right? Oh. So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez!
Oh, right. We need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease.
Hey, you!
So I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Yeah, got it.
Fine.
Fret not. We are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There is a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Aww.
What? Do we really have to stay at such a sturdy place? Okay, so the motel's coming back into it. I don't want to make assumptions, but it is interesting that Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane were all people that specifically probably spent the longest inside of locations and buildings here. Nagito, specifically the movie theater, Ibuki, the music venue, and then Akane, the motel when she was searching it. Yeah. I'm gonna write that down as a possible connection. Oh. At the movie theater. But then see, if that was the case, then Kazuichi would also have caught it because he was in the electronics place a lot. Electric Avenue. Outlier being Kazuichi at Electric Avenue. Thank you. And I'll leave that as a potential note because I think it's potentially interesting. Oh my god, it's another music reference. You're so right. What? Do we really have to stay in such a dirty place?
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect.
You.
They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy you!
That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my 4 dark devas a destruction hamsters?
Jeez!
Fine, I'll just stay in the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens.
Huh?
What are you so frustrated for?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to ever happen again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right!
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hiyoko. What did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And?
What's wrong with that?
Huh.
This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyways. Fine then. Do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know.
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey.
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you two. Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
I am sorry we are forcing this upon you like this. Okay, so let's make a quick note. So we're gonna current standing. And then let's make it bullet. And then it's going to be motel, hospital, infected. Other. So. Motel. Well, we're kind of doing this in a weird order. Hospital. Nagito. Well, infected Nagito. Nekomaru was other since he's out of commission and we don't know where he is. Yeah. Yeah. Nekomaru. Motel. Gundam. Kazuichi. Fuyuhiko is helping at the hospital, so is Mikan. And I'm gonna put us over there. Hajime. Let's just put Hajime. Akane, infected. Chiaki, motel. Sonya, motel. Hiyoko. Mikan, hospital. Ibuki, infected. Oh man, if Hajime is in the hospital and Kazuichi's in the motel, we can't see him. Yeah, we can't. He's gonna be our go-between guy. We might see him. Okay, so Hajime Hinata, Hospital. Infected. Motel. Motel. Unknown. Hospital. Infected. Hotel. 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 Hospital. Infected. Okay. That looks good. Let's keep going. That is our delegation.
I'm sorry we are forcing this upon you like this.
No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks. Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here.
I think. Probably. Isn't it spread through bugs, though? They said it was like little bugs on the island, so like we could still be fucked, right? Like, I'm expecting someone at the motel, like someone could still get it. I'd really prefer if she had more confident sounding catchphrase. Spread through bugs. Okay, yeah, it is spread through bugs. Despair disease, seems to be a fever that is all the motive for the despair disease. Okay. Beacon identifies it. Spread through tiny bugs on the island. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, I'll be right back. Bye. Yeah, true. If the motel is as bad as Hiyoko says, a bug could get in. That's a good point. I'm gonna put that in. Okay. And I'll make sure to figure some way to communicate later.
Bye! Bye-bye. Do your best and try to stay alive.
Just like that. The others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. Never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
Okay, I'll put that. I'm adding that as a note too. It's not like it's their fault, it's that bastard Monokuma's fault. Oh, yeah. I can't believe he'd actually arrange something as irritating as a disease.
Hello?
Ah, thank you for waiting. Whew, they finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Oh, why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know... Oh, 1 second. Message. You know... I know, they must have left to get fruit to bring back later. Everyone's so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends. Well, like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. Hello, Gonta. Well, actually, you're Gonta Gokuhara's favorite bug. That's a title you should wear with pride. And so we decided to split into 2 groups. In the hospital, there are 3 people who caught Monokuma's despair disease: Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. Cool, I can double check my notes. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. As a safeguard for Yuhiko and myself, altogether 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonya, and Hyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. Friend sent me art. I got excited. Cool. Chiaki? Yep. Gundam? Yep. Kazuichi? Yep. Sonya? Yep. Hyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. Cool. We have it all right. As for Nakamaro, he's not back yet, but... Anyway, until we do something about the despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Huh? Suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right. That's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but... my body feels heavy for some reason. Oh god, I remember this. Oh. No, it's not just heavy. It feels... oh no. Uh-oh.
I can't breathe.
The Aho gaze going crazy.
Mikan!
You're tickling me.
Poor Hajime's gonna die. Okay. So... real quick. Hospital night 1. We fell asleep suddenly. Alright, say Hajime. Hajime fell asleep suddenly and woke up with Mikan sleeping on slash next to. I'm just gonna loosely note down some of this stuff because I feel like it's gonna be important. Her falling mattered in the other case too, so this might matter in this one. Yeah, on is it? Wompity womp womp person.
Move! I can't breathe!
No, you can't. Don't move around.
Rip Hajime. Yep. This case, Hajime Hinata killed by Mikan.
Huh? Hajime?
Someone save Hajime and maybe it's Ahoge. Yeah. Is teleporting off of his head. Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish purple shade. It might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mikan finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow, that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. Ugh.
Hajime!
Hajime, you've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so... Mikan choked Hajime and shook him like a rag doll. Yeah. That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be on the bottom next time. Alright. That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko. What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko! No, this is... I really hope you don't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me!
Were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
You dirty, rotten bastard. You guys are high school students. Seriously, you've got this all wrong.
Damn it!
We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. Huh? This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Mikan vigorously leapt out of the bed and ran out of the on-call room.
Damn it!
Gonta, that message is Fuyuhiko. Just like, what the fuck? What did I walk in on? Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not. Fuyuhiko and I chased after Mikan as she ran into Nagito's room. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? The body discovered announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, Fidget!
Didn't Monokuma say that, like, disease is not something people will die from generally? Damn it, he's totally waiting for it. This looks very bad. I can't remember what they said about the clause of specifically, like, someone dying of sickness on the island. I think it was actually... technically? Oh man, I don't remember. Okay. Okay, no, they don't mention specifically if someone dies of sickness. They mentioned it at one point. They said disease don't really count, so if Nagito dies, he just dies. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure they said something about diseases not counting, but thank you for clarifying. Okay.
Damn it!
This looks very bad. Oop, I hit my microphone. Mikan, is Nagito alright? Looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey! Hey!
How light is that? Is it sweet potato sauce?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere. Hey, look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear towards Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. Alright, since Monokuma said Nagito has the liar disease, it probably means the opposite and actually feels really bad.
Like...
But what's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that! Yes! Nagito's never gonna die. I will save him by any means necessary. I see. Got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes!
Yes!
We don't have time for that! Nagito, he's in danger!
What? Wait, hold on. What?
When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. This was like way earlier.
It's like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I had to go to the vending machine and...
It's kind of thirsty, so there wasn't anywhere to get water. So I went back to the beach house, got the water, realized there wasn't any water there anymore because they used it for the murder.
But there were other drinks. The point...
Yeah, no, of course. That, I love that actually. Imagine going back to the beach house after Peko. From the last hour, please. You can do that, you just have to send it from the timestamp it left off at. Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way. There were other trees. I love the idea that he's like, man, you know, my friend specifically. You know what he could do? He can drink the No. I was gonna say, I mean, there's ocean water everywhere, technically. What's a little bit of like,
drink.
Ocean water.
The point is, I'm very refreshed, and Nagito's dead.
This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Why did you make me rest, Hajime? Mikan vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the... Wait, they were still in bed the whole time?
Yeah, I think they were supposed to be like in that position.
Oh, I see. And he's like, what the hell is going on here?
That's so good. I do love that Fuyuhiko just walks in and sees that. The pitching a tent comment's so funny. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Damn right. Damn right you'll get in the way.
Get the fuck out of here, Hajime. And follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, are they? Let's go to the lobby. Yeah, what the fuck did you... Fuyuhiko, what did you bring? Fruit? There's no reaction from Nagito. Nagito started breathing again, but his condition's unpredictable. What do you mean? He looks fine. I've never seen a healthier person. He even said it himself. Oh, that's fun that they actually put the portraits onto their doors here. How's it going in here? Oh? I understand that you're worried, but there's nothing we can do here. The goods were delivered to the lobby. Let's hurry up and go. I'm scared. I don't want to be in the hospital. His wrist started getting too much. Ugh. Yeah. I want to go home. It's okay. It's going to be okay. You don't have to worry. Fuyuhiko and I are here, so don't cry. I've never seen Akane cry like that. I don't really know what to do. A little tank turn. You're gonna nag me for being here, but I'm gonna talk to Ibuki for this second.
Yes, you came to visit me and see what I'm doing? Thank you very much for your courtesy.
Oh, is it okay for you to be awake? You should be resting in bed.
Understood.
Thank you very much for your consideration. I shall heed your kind attitude and take a rest. Why do you have that? Did you just leave it there? Okay. Because, like, we can't... Okay, I was like, we can't change that. Okay. Okay, good. What's different about it? It makes noises. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. It's like getting a different keyboard for different keyboard noises. Got it. Okay. Compared to Nagito, Ibuki seems fine. Are there individual differences in their symptoms too? Okay, the others are doing fine. Glad everybody else is not dying here. Exam room. Operating room. Okay. What's funny is that, like, main character-wise, this... Hajime specifically asks the least amount of questions that are similar to the ones that I want to, like, ask people during cases. Like, remember when he didn't ask Nekomaru for his alibi at all in the last one? That was kind of crazy. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what did you mean when you said goods?
Damn right.
Look on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk? Surveillance. We have another surveillance camera. You get this from Electric Avenue. Fuyuhiko's talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and camera unit. Hey, what is this? Huh. Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. I just have to press a button. Do what Fuyuhiko said and press the button. Oh.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Ooh. The back button on the controller hit some stuff. Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi? Then this is...
It's the boy! Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right!
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine.
All right, here's another one. Where does England keep their armies?
Where?
In their sleeveys.
All right, that is.
Oh my god. That was so silly. How about it? Oh! I accidentally hit the UI, but we can look at Kazuichi a bit more. Yippee! How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh? I think you saying it's hit or miss is not a small thing. But okay. It's true, we don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right!
So it may be a hassle, but we're all contracting each other with the... Well, we'll be contacting each other from now on with this. Okay. Let's try that again. So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later. What if they do a reverse and actually the person who dies is at the hotel? That'd be kind of interesting. Because I think it feels, the hospital feels more murdery. But it'd be crazy if it wasn't. That'd be interesting. Kazuichi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
The surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So he prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see, by swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. The hospital sounds more murdery. Yeah. Did it not work? Did the redeem not work? Should I try it for you? Oh, okay. What the? Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Too bad. Let me look at it. I mean, it's just a clip. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Fidget, fidget.
Uh-oh. Damn it, he's totally waiting for it. Oh, he was waiting for him to die? Nagito, no! God damn it! Live, man, live! Despite Mikan's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all. No! Live! Take my heart and take my soul, Nagito. I'll give it to you.
Oh, yeah. I love YouTube autoplay. Oh, man. That person was a really big fan of Nagito. It was funny though, specifically like just wait, Monokuma peering over, waiting. Jade loves Nagito. It's so funny. I see. By swapping the camera, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently, he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use.
Even so.
But even so, he still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Oh, man. Okay. This is important, right? This is gonna matter. Oh.
Huh?
Hey. What are you thinking?
Oh.
Holy shit. Hell yeah.
Okay. Funny, wholesome, yeah. That's a canon event, really. Okay, so surveillance cameras. 2 sets of cameras. Two sets of cameras, 1 monitor, 1 camera each, and swapped the cameras so we could communicate. Okay, 2 sets of home surveillance. 2 sets of surveillance cameras. Media share is the best thing. I love media share for moments like this where it's just like me taking notes and like people wanting to just like hang out and share stuff they think is really funny. The other thing is that like I specifically made it channel points because I want people to media share a lot because I think it's funny. Okay. 2 sets of surveillance cameras, 1 monitor and 1 camera each, and swapped the cameras so we could communicate. But okay. Modified it. Okay. Widened the range of the cameras. Can't widen the range of the cameras, but signal is not large enough to reach from the hospital to the motel. This is going to be relevant. That'll be relevant. Well, let me see. You know what? Here. I'm gonna reject your media share, even though you already did it, so you should have your points back. Now you can do 1 more. Yippee. Okay. Then we can communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice? He was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. Okay. Oh my god. Can reach from the music venue to the hospital. That is where Kazuichi reached us. Beautiful. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need them? Not the music venue again. Oh man, all these places are sus and ripe for murder. Interesting. I'm excited to see where this goes. I'm interested to see where we are going to find the body. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged time for us to contact each other. Set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening nonsense. Okay. Okay, that's also important. Set up a schedule to communicate 30 minutes after morning and evening announcements.
You know, back in my day, JX Nagito was a big thing. Music venue feels like the perfect place to cause some imposter murders. Yeah, there could be some interesting stuff. That is funny. As at this point, I think, like, it's really easy to, in this game, be like, this person's crazy, but I like them. So, like, Nagito is a 1. Fuyuhiko could fall into the lines of, like, this guy is crazy, but I like him. And then the obvious one, Yoko. There's some fun but crazy characters in this cast. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected of the heir of an enormous organization.
Huh?
What is this? Nothing.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
This person's crazy, but I like him. Nah, this guy's pathetic and I like him. Both are good.
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Now then.
It's that time already, huh? Now then. Where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Bonus points for some form of trust issue. Like I said, it's not what it looks like.
You guys.
Hey. Aren't you misunderstanding?
What are you thinking?
A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodging or young romantic trysts, you know. You too? What are you talking about?
I don't like this.
Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? A notice on the bulletin board? Hospital precautions. Okay. Is this our first picture for the... Okay. Okay. Ah! Eating and drinking is forbidden within a hospital building. Also, disregarding patients who need to be accompanied. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. We're gonna go back and fix it. Forbidden. They gave me forbidden before forbidden. Okay. Oh, that would explain. From the Game Grumps clip. That explains why the fucking vending machines were empty. No eating or drinking, obviously. If patients do not need to be accompanied overnight. If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words...
Right, it's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There's one patient who needs to be accompanied. Thanks, Grandpa. Stop mowing your lawn. Oh, you're talking about Nagita, right? Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. He should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay at night, and there's no way we can make Mikon leave.
Jeez.
Guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. Oh my god.
Birds be like, yum 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 yum. I hate the question, what's your favorite candy bar? And I hate this question because my favorite candy bar, and I will stick to my answer no matter what you think, is M&M's. You may be thinking, but Togami, that's not a candy bar. Oh, what an astute observation. I'm a very simple man, all right. I like my chocolate pure.
Oh my god. It's so funny. Okay, so night one, Hajime fell asleep suddenly and woke up with Mikon sleeping next to him, slash... Okay, we need to make notes. We need to make separated notes. Bam bam. Learn about hospital stay rules. There's literally... There's literally 2 chords over my keyboard that I'm trying to move off my keyboard. Learn about hospital stay rules. Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko and Hajime return to their cottages. Conveniently out of range of all of the freaking other people that exist on this island. Yippee! It seems like a really bad idea. Yippee! So Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikon alone. I guess for now I should try and get some sleep. Yippee. I can do a pretty good yippee. Next time someone says something stupid, I have something.
Monokuma appears!
Good evening, it's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're gonna learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We'll travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanbei. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's gonna be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you've finished making taiyaki.
Brought to you by Monokuma.
This concludes Monokuma's cooking class. Literally the inception of taiyaki, not how to bake
Wow,
it.
I can't believe you can allow such stupidity to escape your mouth, you insolent little child. You have been kicked out of the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Go. Go rot on the street and weep, you absolute peasant.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. You absolute peasant.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Well, Monokuma Theater exists, so I got to use that right away. Congratulations. Monokuma yaps so we can meme.
Now then, Let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. Yep, nothing wrong is gonna happen today. Nothing at all.
Yo.
Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time left before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Same. Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Because he's literally fucking dying, Hajime! What do you mean, why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Hajime doesn't care. He's like... Still. Hajime, what do you mean your husband is dying?
Huh?
What happened? Weren't you gonna go to Nagito's room? Yes. Yeah, and? We need to check on him. Oh, this is really ominous. Mikan, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Yes! Ever! I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime. It's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. I was hoping I could do like real smooth. It was not nearly as smooth as I wanted it to be. I just walked backwards staring at Fuyuhiko and then turned around. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. Well, actually, we should have checked the other rooms first. It's probably fine, though. It's probably fine. Press the button underneath the blinking light, and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera on the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor. Yay!
What's up?
Hello? How is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end, too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there? Nope. Nope, we're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? Seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. Ooh. Ooh. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious about the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger.
Ooh.
I already know he's seriously dangerous. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death. Yeah, Hiyoko is locked up in her room and apparently refuses to come out. You're beautiful, Kazuichi, so you can say I'm broadcasting.
What?
What did you say?
However...
But he's going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better?
Hey!
First Nekomaru, then Nagito. This ain't funny at all. Well, for now, I really can't say.
What?
You really can't say? That's impossible! Monami, why are you on that side? Does it be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on there? You are really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't!
So please don't discriminate. The despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me!
That shitty stuffed animal, she's seriously pissing me off. Damn it, I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times. And time just kept passing by.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Okay. So... Day 1, Hiyoko locked herself in her room. Day 2, waited for Nagito to get better. Paced around all day. So I guess we should technically put Hiyoko locked herself in her room into this one as well. Yeah, it's the yapper.
It is now 10 p.m.
Robo Yap Man.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Damn it!
It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over now, and it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's annoying to keep going back and forth, though. But before I go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transition thing to me. They're not gonna have a new clue anyways. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. We're getting the scary music. Oh, God. That's scary. Oh, man. I did not like just seeing her standing in the hallway. Whoa, Ibuki? What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes. To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with anything. But it's better if I'm sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you get better soon. Understood. Yes, understood.
Okay. Ibuki was standing in the hallway asking if she could help or if you should just go back to sleep. Probably doesn't matter. Bugger Ganta. That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon.
Yes. Just as you ordered, I'm getting proper rest, so please do not worry.
Okay. She looks like she's having a great time. It is menacing. There's something menacing about just Ibuki standing there like that, yeah. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me as she focuses on caring for Nagito. He's fine! Look at him. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan. Are you okay? Yeah! Yeah! Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost... Oh, okay. I'm not gonna say that. What? Did you come by to check on Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understands what I said. But she's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided I would just shut up and go back to the lobby. Okay, fine.
Yo.
Yo, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mika and Nagito. She looked like she's had no time to rest. Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with this transmission?
Jeez.
I expected we wrapped it up quickly, but like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we have no results.
Jeez.
Both is good. coming from a demi pansexual. Happy. Oh, let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottage. My worries have piled so high that one sigh just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today I should just go to sleep. It's best if I don't dwell on it too much. And not just that, first thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time. Oh man. Are they giving him... Ooh. Is he gonna get it too? Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape.
I've been waiting for this.
Thank you so much for the follow, Anime List. Welcome, welcome. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily, like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. There was a classroom from somewhere. I don't know if this is gonna matter. Nah, main character powers won't make him get the despair disease. Yeah. Okay. Stop. Stop, no, stop. I'm trying to take a picture of this so I can just put it into the notes. Okay, let's go back. Let me just post my picture.
Why isn't it letting me add it? Sad. Okay. We will save it. Sad Jime. I'll name it Sad Jime. Oh, it's specifically because I made it too big. The file's too big. What the heck? Yucky. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can just... I feel like this image is gonna be, like, partially important, but, like... Let's do this. And then let's put the image in. It still does not work. Big sad. Okay. Let's Control Z all the stuff I just did then. Hello? Okay, fine. Fine, don't let me upload the picture. It's fine. Sag. Okay. There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've never seen before. But I don't know where. Yeah, Hajime looks like he's taking Heads Up 7-Up losses a little too seriously. Yeah, I might actually switch my notes over to a different place if it specifically is going to make me pay to keep using this. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leapt into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. The place I deserved to be. Not here. The place where I can be more confident. Why, I never knew that was possible, so he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? What are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I?
Hey! Hey!
Oh, welcome to Random Kazuichi Thoughts with Azrael. Today's random thought: would Kazuichi be the type of person to enjoy oatmeal?
I could see it. Especially if it was like maple flavored, maybe. Feels like he'd be a maple flavor kind of. Let me. Yeah, like maple sugar oatmeal? Yeah, yeah. Just in case, I'm just moving all this stuff over now so I don't lose all the notes that I've already taken. Okay, there's that. Pancake or waffle? Ooh. I feel like it'd be pancakes. Okay. So basically I've just doubled over where all of the stuff is. And then I'm gonna have to like, oh, I'm gonna have to redo stuff if I do it this way. I just have it backed up for now.
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So I'm gonna tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. What I said that he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The only people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Oh, I just hit myself in my face with the microphone. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic failure. Oh, I'm good. Yeah, we're good. It's got like a wind. It's got like a protector on it that's soft. I could actually like... That didn't hurt. I'm sure the noise was bad. Oh yeah, I want to hear it again. Thanks to my big mouth, okay, how regretful, what an epic failure. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, want to buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. Morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy. Oh no.
I can't believe it!
Not again. Why is she here, though? That'd be a crazy alibi. Okay, so day 3. Woke up to Mikan in our cabin. And I'm just gonna repeat the sleeping on next to him line from last time.
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Mikan, again? Hurry up and move! I can't breathe!
That's S-tier voice acting.
You stopped moving. Now I can finally relax and sleep.
Oh man. Cyanosis again! Hajime's gone limp! Please get a hold of yourself! Ah, you regained consciousness? Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Yeah, why are you here? Now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? I do want to try something real quick. Insert image, upload. Okay, weird. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. Okay. But good news, you see, Nagito's condition has stabilized. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. Yes! Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped for someone like Nagito. Well, best not to think about it. Don't be rude to Nagito. Nagito's in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. Okay. Won't let me check on the others. I see how it is. Oh? There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. This looks fine. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see, Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas.
Is he supposed to be cured?
Well...
It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristics as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. You stole this straight from one, Nagito. Which we know you're at least a fan of what... Yeah, he's definitely not okay. After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a bit longer. But I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep.
And then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs.
You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Oops, wrong person. Yeah, I'll do that.
Then even though it's the morning, good night.
Mika wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing this crappy disease of yours. Yes, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore.
Hey.
What are you doing? Hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. What a goof. This is definitely a hospital bed. Sick. He wants to stay, Hajime to stay and see more of Hajime's face. That's cute. That's a silly reaction for him to. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait in the lobby for the transmission. Huh? The surveillance camera's unit light is blinking, but that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. The light is blinking. It's receiving some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. There might be something urgent, though. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reached my hand and pressed the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. Felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? What was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied on a loop, and beneath it there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I don't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. Uh-oh. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine, as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor.
What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made. Okay. We should probably do some writing, shouldn't we? Got a transmission. For the morning announcements. Person in a hospital gown. And temp that. And we'll leave that for now. How's the pet? I don't know where he is. He was sitting behind me most of the time tonight, but he might actually... Oh, he might be eating. His feeder probably went off. Oh, I meant in the game.
Ahem. Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is going to be another perfect tropical day!
He's on his way!
Then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I called and I got Cat, though. So that's good. Let me grab Cat. I know I called you and you want love now. Yeah. Hi. Oh, you're a little... Oh my god. Need to wipe your eye. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, no, this is... Man. What is happening? Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving shortly. I don't have time to wait for him. I've got to get to the music venue. Oh, man. Who is... It could be Fuyuhiko. He arrived super early the other day. Please, please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayers mean nothing on this island. Oh, it's Ibuki. Ibuki in the music venue. I was too late. What the hell is this? It's kind of weird they didn't let me check the rooms. When I asked about it... Oh, the cat turned on the notes. Kitty. I synced that up to the music. Yeah, you did really good. What the hell is this? The hot hair inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside of the music venue? Okay. Okay, so we need actual case note area now.
Found body in... Oh, man. Okay, I'm writing down that the music, or the air is strangely hot. No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? Ah, the body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody noticed yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. Yeah. This is crazy. I did not expect Ibuki. Hey, somebody get out here. As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could.
You fiend.
I was wondering who was making such infernal racket, so it was you. Gundam, something awful happened.
What?
Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first.
What happened? Is there a problem?
Fighting is not allowed. This is crazy. It's crazy we're having this discussion right now. It's worse than I thought. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
Body?
Yeah!
I renounce
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Hold on. Hajime, is that true?
Of course it is. Isn't it obvious?
You fiend.
Chiaki, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just had the same symptoms as him.
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's...
A killing? Hey. If that's true, we need to check it out.
Fine.
If that's the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
Leave this place to me, and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I will catch up with you easily.
That sounds like famous last words.
Chiaki, can you go?
Yep. Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right?
Okay. I'm sure it's more important we get back over there.
Hajime! Ah, Hajime!
Mikan, what are you doing here?
Perfect timing! Please help us, Hajime!
Help us?
Hey. Hajime, someone's coming over there. Coming from over there.
Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki? Okay. I'm going to note went to the motel to get help. Chiaki joins us. Ran into Mikan and Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko was looking for Ibuki. And who knows what Mikan was doing?
I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden.
That's... Okay. Huh? Okay, so... This means she would have had to have gone missing. This means she would have had to have gone missing. before. She would have had to have gone missing before the call. Definitely, right? And because she was missing before the call, there's like an infinite amount of time in the night that she could have gone missing for this to happen.
Perhaps.
And she was most likely, due to her condition, just told to go unalive. So
what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Huh? Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask. Just follow me. Music venue?
Is Ibuki going to be there?
Actually, real quick. Yeah, we haven't done this in a little bit. Okay, we'll worry about this more later. Okay.
Damn it!
My wounds haven't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey, is Ibuki inside here?
The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if the hanged body is really Ibuki.
Hey.
Okay, let's just go in. I don't feel like we'll get anything out here. Oh? I clenched my teeth and reached for my hand towards the door. Huh?
Huh?
What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through in just a few minutes ago. Okay. So, the people that were actively moving around... So the people that we have seen in the last couple of minutes. Fuyuhiko, Mikan, Chiaki, and Gundam have all been actively moving around. Fuyuhiko, Mikan, Chiaki, and Gundam have all actively been moving around during this time. Oh, did I dodge the emote? Oops.
Then why don't we try from another entrance? Nope. This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through.
But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. Didn't they say it was really hot?
I wonder if that's going to be possible. The four of us, two of us are girls, you know.
It's got nothing to do with
It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge to the door full force. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep. Yeah, even with two girls here.
Let's go!
All right, one more time. At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge to the door one more time. Yeah. This is a crazy time to be talking about whether people are boys or girls. That does not matter right now. It was like the live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. A few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. How did we not notice that the first time? There wasn't just a hanged body. Yeah, okay. She was specifically isolating away from others, which... Double is crazy. We should check on people. There was also another body, a suspended body belonging to Hiyoko. I'm gonna get, let's see if we get confirmation first that it's a double murder. What do you mean crazy? It's happened on Danganronpa Chapter 3. I want to believe they'll break out of the pattern, okay?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin! A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Double announcement, yep. Damn. All right. You have to admit, though, the double murder cases are always just like... One of these kids decided to kill 2 people. Okay. 2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means... Yeah, it's crazy, which is why I'm not doing that shit in my fan project. Yeah. Yeah. The hang body with a hemp bag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hiyoko, and who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag? Could it be? Could it be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Okay. Yeah, so our call on not seeing the other body being crazy was correct. So... Okay, so that means the second body was put into place. Okay. I get that it's a classic Chapter 3 thing, but there are plenty of other ways to knock out characters. Yeah. Yeah. Every single time we still get a double. Aww. Okay. Second body was put, or I should say tied, to the pillar between the time that we ran out of the music room, the venue, and to the motel. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? Should also write down. What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killing to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
This is just... For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
Mm-hmm. Hey, look on the bright side, Kazuichi is alive for now, at least. Yay! Oh. Who cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed the button on the control panel. With the monetized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. Hold on. Ah. All the requests went through. I cannot deny them to give you back points. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay? Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. Great timing.
Hey!
So you finally showed up. The root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah!
Hold on. We will also...
Are you kidding me?
What the hell's going on here?
That is
Ibuki and Kyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others.
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Akane, are you okay? Yeah. This is a sad one.
Huh?
Ah, of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. The despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah. That's brutal. Oh man, I didn't even get my hangouts with the Ibuki done.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma File! See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
This cannot be.
Again? We have to do this again? We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these 2, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you
Abandon your overdependency and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru. Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe?
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. Yeah. Kazuichi asking if Nekomaru or if Nagito's okay. Seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. For those two sakes, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all.
Huh?
Whew. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while, but why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. So Kazuichi left the music venue under the cloud of grumbling complaints. Okay, so it being warm in here is definitely going to be a note for the case. Yeah, so basically how I've been structuring my notes so far was like the beginning of how the case went. So we found the body. We noticed that the air was strangely hot. We went to the motel to get help. We met up with Chiaki, Mikan, and Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko was looking for Ibuki. Mikan was going to rest but decided to check on everyone and then realized Ibuki was missing. The second body was tied to the pillar between the time that we ran out of the music venue and to the motel and back. When we came, the door back to the venue was locked. Fuyuhiko, Mikan, Chiaki, and Gundam during this time have all actively been moving around. And then I need to note down. Okay. Okay. And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji. Damn. This is a brutal case. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. It's crazy because I was literally just talking about how much I was interested in seeing her character development because she was like turning a new leaf and forgiving Fuyuhiko. Man. Hiyoko Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. No character development for you. No. What the... Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Ree! I will say... Hiyoko? I could see for this chapter. What I'm really surprised with? Fucking Ibuki. Ibuki I did not see coming. Strange. Why did the killer kill two people? That's what I'm asking, Chiaki. That's fucking crazy. It's crazy to kill two people here. Like, that's just straight up bloodlust at that point, unless... Like, what? What? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill two people? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Reason for killing two people?
Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so... I'm wondering if the actual setup for the other murder happened earlier, and Hiyoko decided, like, not being able to sleep or something, came over here and saw the murder happening, and then they had to really quickly murder her too. The room being hot is particularly interesting. It doesn't look like there was any blood anywhere else. So she... Oh... Okay, we need the autopsy report. I need more details on how exactly they died.
I'll definitely find out.
I'll definitely find the truth behind this case. Yeah, we need the times of death. That matters a lot here. Seriously, I really prefer if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. Okay. There are 2 victims this time. Okay. Okay, found body and then... Okay. So Ibuki's body was placed here first. Crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sayanshi's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Okay. I don't know if this order of events is necessarily correct. Blood loss due to throat being slit. Death was instant. It's a shame we don't have times. They purposely did not give us times, it seems. Let's see what else we can find.
Damn right.
Hey, Hatibe, take a look at this. Huh? What? Look what's in front of the door. Match. No, drumstick. If it's not in the Monokuma file, it's crucial. Oh, so you're saying like the timing is crucial for this case. What happened to it?
Like...
It's like it's something... If something like that is in front of the door, okay. Okay. Broken drumstick in front of the door. Should move the order of these around. Okay, so we had a broken drumstick in front of the door. Why would this be a clue? Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. It doesn't matter. We need to try. Monokuma provides the Monokuma file as a way to give us basic information. He doesn't give us anything that's crucial evidence to point to the culprit. Okay. Okay. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all.
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? Okay.
was used to bar the front door from opening. You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door shouldn't be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. Interesting. Okay. Was used to bar the front door from opening. Fuyuhiko thoughts. Okay. Okay. I'm putting down that note on Fuyuhiko's thoughts just in case we need to reference it later. So I put it underneath like this evidence bullet. Okay.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
Look, there's this weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? You're right, what's this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber. Okay. Okay. Door goop. Door goop. Door goop.
Yep.
It doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Candy? Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. Why are you eating it? Okay. And this chewiness. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply directly and smooth in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Ugh. Ugh. A strange glob that was stuck to where both music venue doors touched each other. Okay. Workshop chemical smelling semi-transparent glob used to hold the doors closed. What's like, something that could be possible is this was a safe, like a secondary method in case the door didn't close. Like what? It doesn't say it was used to hold the closed doors, though. It's stuck in between the two doors where they touched each other. I'm writing down holding them closed question mark because I don't want to make assumptions. All right. Also, please don't stick stuff like that in your mouth. Gross, yuck.
Hajime.
This might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say? Oh no, every time he says that, he's about to yap.
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No.
Wow.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No! This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm gonna tell him what he wants to know. He's been pretty helpful all these cases, honestly.
How unfortunate.
I see, that's disappointing. He has helped us figure out a couple of things, honestly, so... Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. That's weird. There's no way I've got this kind of weakness. It'll probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru would definitely come back. You're right. Gundam Tanaka. Even if I'm horrified of my power, of the Eye of the Overlord. What the heck is this?
Nature. The collective
Stupid fool,
will
I
of
cannot
the
believe you
world.
haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans, they refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my head up, does this mean there's something up there? I'm assuming he's talking about the lighting fixture, maybe. But let's keep bugging people first. I almost freaked out about a bug, but I remembered it was patched. And then he had the drumstick. Okay.
Anyway.
When we broke the door down, the killer was still inside. I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. Let's not make assumptions. Let's get the rest of our evidence first. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. That I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient's room and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. Okay. Sure. Okay, There's a big chunk of her timeline that we don't know still. But she came to our room sometime in the night. So I'm gonna say that's a little flimsy. Okay, I'm gonna pull the same thing that we had. From the last case. Okay, this was... Okay. Where is... Those are also bold. Hiyoko Fuyuhiko, Gundam Ibuki, Kazuichi Miko. Okay. Well, we can automatically... get rid of her. Rid of her. Alibis. Okay. So, alibis. I think these are still bold. I want you to not be bold. There we go. Okay, so. We are talking to Mikon. Was in our room for the incident. Was in our room before the incident, then was with us most of the case following that. I'm wondering if maybe the killer set up a trap. Like maybe the knife that slit her throat was hanging somewhere, and then the heat was melting whatever was holding it, and then it was like... Shh. If we could find where the weapon is for her murder, that would actually be very interesting. I'm wondering if how hands off or hands on it was. Okay, was in our room before the incident, then was with us most of the case following that. And I will say no alibi for before coming to our room. There was a time period in the middle where she was up and active and walking around that we don't know about. Because we don't know when she got to our room. Although, it's crazy to me. Like, if someone came and, like, laid down on me while I was sleeping, I would absolutely notice that. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is that alright if I continue with my autopsy? Hajime is oblivious? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Please spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me?
Right up until Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. Yeah, because like, when did his he must sleep like a rock with Monokuma's podcast playing in his dreams? Yeah.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki-san and Ryuhiko. Yoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those two are no longer here. That's such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I
We
thought.
must do this then, for the sake of those 2 who have fallen. There's a door that says staff only. It looks like the inside of a storage room. Hi, Google Apps. There's carpet wallpaper and paint on the shelves. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like newspaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper, it looks like it was torn, but what does that mean? Did they hide behind a piece of wallpaper? Or something? We should specifically look where that wallpaper is. Okay. So... Oh, caps lock. Storage room wallpaper looks like it was ripped. That also means there's most likely a piece of wallpaper somewhere else. Okay. I see. This wallpaper, I think, matches the wallpaper that was on the pillar. Maybe the killer was using it to hide the body. If the killer was using it to hide the body, they could potentially have used that as an alibi. We find the first body, we run out, they go over, pull down the wallpaper so they reveal the second body. Make us think that the murder happened in those 10 minutes that we were gone. So Ibuki found. We run out. Murderer reveals second body. Locks the door. Locks the door. Runs out to meet others. Alibi. I'm gonna hold on to that thought. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. That's important.
Okay. The thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of the wallpaper. Okay. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. You can see your whole body in this full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Wasn't there stuff here before? There used to be stuff there before that's now replaced by lights. The ladder was there. Okay. Thank you. Makito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just want to confirm what you were thinking. Is that so, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped-over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. They probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from this storage room that they used for the crime. You could always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But...
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. I guess that's everything important in the storage room. Okay. Was there anything else noteworthy? I'm gonna note down. Called this case special. That seems important. So he's saying that the killer is particularly the one that seems like they provide hope in this one, potentially? Okay. The shattered remains of machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too.
Kazuichi
must
put
be
it in the music
will
venue
of
for communication
causality.
purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here?
What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of the camera. And that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I watched? It seemed like a recording. Okay. Let's see what that truth bullet has to tell us. A surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. Okay. And then others specifically said... Others assume that the killer would not want to kill in front of a camera, but we have a recording stating otherwise. I'm assuming this is because they're falsifying the time of the murder. And so they send over the transmission. It sits there blinking, waiting. I'm feeling like both of these people were killed earlier than they are telling us. Stage. We'll just go to the stage. I think we have to go there to talk to her. Candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from the candle. Which means the lights were off. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lights. A candle was found at the front of the music venue stage. It looked like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera was actually light from this candle. Chose not to use the actual lights. Oh, that's the bag from the movie theater. Okay, let's talk to Chiaki. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor here? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See, take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. It's blood. Okay. Which means she was moved. The killer had time to clean up blood from the murder. Of Hiyoko.
Yep.
Well, the bloodstain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it.
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Okay. Evidence there's a bloodstain was wiped off from the music venue. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it's believed the blood belonged to Hiyoko. The killer had to clean up the blood from the Hiyoko murder? Okay. What reason would they have to clean up the blood? So perhaps they were only planning on killing Hiyoko first, and then suddenly
Ibuki like stumbled in or something. Because we had more than 3 people, so we don't know how many people actually saw the body before we got here. Because we wouldn't have been the 3rd. We still would have needed 1 more person. So having all those people come into the room is actually a detriment to us because we could have potentially known whether or not one of them saw the other dead first. They're specifically leaving that out. Okay. And since it's messily cleaned up, got caught killing Kyoko. So if they got caught killing Hiyoko, they were cleaning up the smudges on the floor and they had to do a second killing because of it. Which means they might have been trying to frame somebody else, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, there's blood on this stepladder too. Okay. AC control. It looks like the music's venue's AC unit. That's right, you may be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little bit, like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I'd better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Heater. Set to 86 degrees. Heater. Okay, so AC temp. You know, I've had this thought for a while, but since the timer for a class trial starts after 3 people discover a body, if someone discovers a body alone, why doesn't he just get 1 other person? And then therefore they can get extra investigation time? Does that make sense? Yeah. They could. They could theoretically just like not bring everybody that needs to be there to discover a body so they get extra investigation time. We came... Okay, so... Something I'm thinking about here. One, Ibuki. 2, Hajime. 3, rest of the group. So, like, it very easily could be that, like, we could have been number 2 in order to obfuscate the fact that not, like, because we had 4 people coming here. So that specifically could have been a choice. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we used this to lower Ibuki's hanging body. Speaking of the lighting, the video on the music venue I saw. It had a dim candlelight ambiance to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason why that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have...
I see, so you noticed it too, Fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice? Then are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting? You mean that? There's wallpaper. There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed.
But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time.
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Now is the time for you to take flight. Okay. Handle, AC temperature, wallpaper. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Oh! This is the glitchy patch they made before you could completely miss this scene with Gundam and not get this evidence. Instead, it would just randomly appear in your truth bullets during the trial and you'd just be like, what is this? Okay. I won't say my cursed thoughts. I will not say my cursed thoughts. Cease. It started running around then. The stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was definitely caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the wielder of the ultimate evil eye. Nope. Wow, that's amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So, what's with that paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any specific spells scribbled on it. Yep, so that's our wallpaper. It was hanging from the... What is the lighting called? I'll just say lighting.
It was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt. This is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck to a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. That's actually throwing a wrench in my current beliefs about this. Let's see if that truth bullet has anything else. Oh, did they not? Okay, there it is. A thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. Okay, it's not really that cursed. I just got worried about the hamster up there. And I was like, why is this hamster going absolute, like, flash mode on top of this piece of wallpaper? And I was like, Okay, so we talked to Chiaki. Okay. Yoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Okay. These notes... So this is already false. We're gonna do this. Wrapped up against the pillar with duct tape. Forced to stand upright. Oh, okay. Let me move it. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Okay. So the killer stopped the bleeding with duct tape. Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. I just got a flashback to a case from a different game that has nothing to do with this one, but like, for some reason my brain was just like, we're gonna think about this case right now. Did the killer do this too? I need to remember which case it was. The one with the piranha tank. Yeah. Case 2. Case 2. For some reason, my brain just went like, whoo, and like remembered it. Yeah. I don't know why my brain just shot to remembering that case. But when did this killer kill when did the killer kill Hyoko? I mean, that's the question I would love to know. I didn't... When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. I'm gonna snip. Yeah. I particularly remember that one because I remember also being like, oh my god, that's wild. So I'm gonna save this picture. I'm gonna have to do some organizing later. The wallpaper is already there. That's the case Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. That was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible for the killer to kill Hyoko and tape her in such a short amount of time? Whoever did it would have had a narrow time frame to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Do you have a minute, Hajime? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need to help you with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. I love sassy Hajime. Same, honestly. I'm wondering if it's the weapon.
Huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with it now that she's dead? But fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane. Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. Can you feel around in there for something? I really don't understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. After reaching through the duct tape binding Hiyoko, as she stuck her hands inside her kimono, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach well with my hands. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. That's what you're looking for? Key. A key? Okay, a key was hidden in her kimono. We've already established there's no lock on the front door. Okay. Interesting. Where is this key to? There's a bit of red creeping out from under the curtain behind the stage that I'm really curious about. That's the red curtain behind the black curtain. Okay. Woo. Okay, key found in Hiyoko's kimono. Just leave it at that for now. This key.
Perhaps.
If you look to the left of the Kane's side, you can see the red curtain. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I got you. It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this key must be to her motel room. Okay. Key to her motel room, huh?
But...
if her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of her kimono, so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude that this is something Hiyoko had on her all along.
Hey.
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
see?
The way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Yeah, why would they do that? To her motel room. The killer tried to hide the split neck with duct tape. For some reason. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. But they specifically also tried to clean it. There's a black curtain hanging on the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other. Huh? It's not really a full-length curtain. The curtain wasn't originally here though, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for the temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket. So, if they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if there was an answer that easily. Okay. Music venue curtain. It doesn't fit properly. Killer needed it for some reason. The background in the video is also... Okay, so this pillar is still messed up. That was another thing I was thinking about. The stepladder's tipped over onto its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used when I saw in the video. Isn't that a bloodstain? Yep. Yep, it is. Ladder. Bloodstain. See? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. So this was already set up. Because that doesn't look like handprints. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood. Bloodstain on the ladder. There was bloodstain on the ladder. Which means the ladder was set up. I think the plan originally was to just kill Ibuki, and then Hyoko maybe walked in for a second time and saw like the noose and ladder and made a rash decision to like try, or like a quick split-second decision to kill her in order to make sure that it wasn't exposed. The wallpaper's still interesting.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Okay. Nothing about the speakers. Our last three pieces of evidence. Hemp bag. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head when she was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? That hemp bag, upon further inspection, that's a monomy decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Okay. Okay, that was probably taken from the movie theater. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki unalive herself with this rope. From what I can tell, it looks like the regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means it was obtained from the supermarket? The killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Okay. So we'll make a new line for the noose. Excuse me, Mikon, do you have a moment? Oh, what happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Well... Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from...
I see.
Unaliving herself. I see, so Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious from the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she unalived herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Oh, okay. The rope used for hanging, according to Mikon, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging with the rope. Okay. How's that important? It won't be much of a clue, Truth Bullet added. Yeah. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? Oop, okay, yep. Yeah, so this confirms Hiyoko's murder happened first. I didn't notice, but the soles of her the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know if it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up. That's... By the way, good luck with this case. For me, at least, I still to this day don't fully understand the method. Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well.
So I wasn't really sure who died first. Well, that's wrong. You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed the stepladder and died right after, does that mean she... Okay. That's impossible. Because even if Ibuki did that, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterwards. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain to me in detail, I think I'll be able to give you some useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I gladly become the enemy and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? It can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. Okay, cool. Nagito is... I'm so glad that Nagito actually knows what to look for when it comes to clues. Oh, he doesn't get it. Okay. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? Yeah, this is kind of what I was assuming. Bodies decompose more quickly if they are left in hot areas. Was used to mix up the timings of death. If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. What? Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree, as long as I saw it, I should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. Hajime, you're so wrong, that's crazy. All this evidence, oh, Ibuki still died first. Bro. Oh my god. It's crazy. Okay, like, the only I'm pretty confident about this. I'm pretty confident that they would not give us this information and then be like, oh, actually. The one thing that I kind of want that I am sad we don't have is the video footage being a bullet, so we can see whether or not there was blood on the ladder, but I also feel like that's something they would potentially try to hide from us because we weren't looking for it. That's like the only thing that I would say would like disprove this at this point. Because like and as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder? Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew. See? It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killings. It's common in detective novels, manga, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation killer be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way that they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation murder. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too,
certainly
must be
conceivable
the will of
if the killer wished to complete the imitation. Hold on a second. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fellow, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killing. Then there will not be any more killings? Okay. Yeah, I got there. Since you're here anyways, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see, as expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think about someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean the 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If you can only choose 1 based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory. Okay. Huh? I'm gonna be real, this is just looking like 1 perp to me, but let's see what we get. If you can only choose 1 based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow. I don't like
Alright,
this.
fine, that's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Okay, yeah. I wish my model could have better portrayed the eyebrow furrow I made when she asked that question. I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little bit. Yep, that makes things a little easier.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, Pineapple Pants, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We're in the middle of solving a murder. Well, we're in the middle of collecting evidence for a murder case. How was your stream? Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Hi! How was stream? It was good. Was playing a Little Nightmare. Ooh, nice.
I've been waiting for this.
Yes. Thank you for the follow, Purple Saber. We are currently on follower mode only for chat, mostly to prevent spoilers right at the beginning of the game. Well, like, right when people come into chat. So, apologies about that. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Okay. They keep referring to this as an imitation murder. So we should probably note that down. Hospital case notes. Okay, so I specifically want to put... No, that's our timeline, so I specifically want to put a note under this that says, seems like an imitation murder. From the movie at the theater. Theatre. Okay. I've actually never heard of Little Nightmare.
puzzle platform horror adventure game. Ooh, that sounds fun. Danganronpa 2? It's going good. Well, not good. We have a double murder on our hands. One killer decided to kill 2 people, so now we have to find them. You should try it if you like spooky game. Oh man. It's... I get scared very easily. I try it. But I've legit been playing horror games in the past and will refuse to move forward because I get too nervous. Chat would definitely motivate me to keep going, but I am... Ooh. Movies? I love horror movies. Horror games? They scare the crap out of me. Oh my god. I can't do it from the perspective of like someone existing in the world. Whew. Oh, it gets me every time. It'd be entertaining content. I would be flinching a lot. For sure. Jumped off my chair sometimes because of horror games, but I enjoy it. Yeah, yep. I try my best, but oh man, I'm bad at them. Mostly just because I get so scared. Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the invitation is... Of course, it's an invitation of that movie. Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. See, Nagito mentioned something about this. This can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. We didn't have that conversation in the storeroom. That's funny. I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you want to watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. And I should get going too. There are some other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. Okay. Didn't we... I'm pretty sure we said we would pay $1.5 million for the button that the sticker I am currently wearing. So we're just gonna watch it anyways. So now we have to watch the movie and we're in debt. Great. Okay. The wallpaper with the stickers matters. I have some ideas. 1.5 million for a sticker, but we still have to watch the movie. Tragic. Okay. Actually, let's take care of our little guy. There's a lot of despair, so we need to help with that. There's so much despair. Okay. I think we try just leaving it like this. We could, like, keep putting down the despair. But the hope meter's full, right? Look at the happy little dances Pygmy's doing. Up to you. Uh-oh. I don't like when people say it's up to me. It makes me nervous. Let's do the movie first.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? I am no pet professional in this game. Oh, same. The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched the movie yet.
I see.
I see, then you really should watch this movie first. Hey! Hey, manager, customers here.
Did you call me?
Yes, did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime is the customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
I am, however, a Kazuichi expert, and I know he wants their kids. Aw. And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you'd want to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. Huh? You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? Yeah. It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid me $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyways, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! My resistance was in vain. A Monokuma reached into my pocket and took out the sticker. I like it. I think it's a cool sticker. See, it's this one! I will be lurking and eating breakfast. Watching the anime was interesting. I was kind of wondering how different the game is. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I hope you enjoy your breakfast. I'm sorry I was born stupid. It's perfect. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. Ooh, the Wizard of Monomi. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today as at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. 10:04 a.m. Okay. 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 I'm gonna write down that the ticket's at 10:04 a.m. just in case it matters. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
And I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Ah, Hajime, about the invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. I think the time on it matters. Movie invitation ticket has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What time do the announcements normally go off on the island? Because they don't say a time. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Okay, so... we could actually make this up a point. Yeah. Well... I'm putting together, like, a little bit of a timeline here. So... woke up. Saw a video. Discovered body. Morning announcement. Bodies discovered. Investigation.
Well, we know we found the body at 8 a.m. since while we were running to save Ibuki, we heard the morning announcement play. Okay. Woke up, saw a video, discovered... Okay, so morning announcement happened first then. Okay, so morning announcement, 8 a.m. Discovered the body. Bodies discovered. Went to motel. Got help. To get help. Broke down the door. Bodies discovered. Discovery alarm. Investigation. Okay. So that's our timeline. Woke up, we saw the video, we ran to go help, and the morning announcements happened at the same time around 8 a.m. We discovered the bodies, we went to the motel to get help. That took about 10 minutes. Then we broke down the door. The second body discovered. Roughly 8, 10 a.m. Guess I should just wait until the Monokuma finishes his preparations. I know this is gonna matter. That item should be on top of the counter. This one looks like the tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it. Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item, only one person can have it. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. I've already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
Shocking. I remember you said there were only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. Okay. I'm gonna write that down. Hemp bag. Bag was buy one, get one free. For some reason hearing you say this pisses me off.
well now.
No, then I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
Wait! I can't wait!
Okay. So that means there's a second bag. Which means that we're missing evidence.
Impossible.
I can't believe you bought that thing. You paid $1.5 million for it, too. Hey, even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I wouldn't have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. I wonder... The 2 bags will probably matter. I have a fun fact about the movies before you go in. Okay. I won't progress it past here. Give me your fun fact. Keep in mind the narrator's Hajime's V8. Ooh, okay. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. The title alone, I had a bad feeling about this. 2.5D, that sounds pretty half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Okay.
And was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
Okay.
Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monomi Tin Man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Okay.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Uh-huh. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each hand. That was beautiful. Thank you, Hajime's voice actor. Yeah, narrating that's silly.
So...
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Not a truth. You're not gonna give us a truth bullet from that one? How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
No.
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie watched the victims in this case. Ibuki's death matched the Scarecrow's death. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death, too.
But...
Would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or...
killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they would be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Okay. Okay. Well, technically it wasn't... Because she wasn't filled full of arrows, but she did get chopped, right? So they kind of combined the last two for her. Okay. Then we have the date and time on that. I'm curious to see how we can use that. Okay, so we have everything we need. Wonder what the other rules are. Okay. Other rules don't matter.
Well, I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days.
Kazuichi, it's great to have you here. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird notifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little bit. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras, too?
Man...
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed on the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, the camera is there. So even if you bring the same model number, model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning even if another surveillance camera existed, it would be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right. You did work on that. Okay. A surveillance camera?
Hajime!
There's something I want to ask you, Hajime. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could be recorded, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey! Tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in the surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. It was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using a candle. So there's not any blood on the ladder here, but the fact that there was blood on her shoes, I'm still convinced that other girlo died first. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I don't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki.
She walked straight to the stepladder without any hesitation. She climbed the stepladder of her own free will and then grabbed that rope. That's all I saw. Candlelight used must have been snuffed out or something else because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. Yeah, the one thing that I'm still having issues figuring out how it connects to everything else was the screen going dark and specifically using the candle for light.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alleyway was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You don't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she unalived herself? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki unaliving herself? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
You...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Let's see, how does that relate? Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She's at the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might be overthinking it, but she seemed a little upset. The video Hajime saw at the hospital, it shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climbed a stepladder towards a noose. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. Okay. Cool. We got this info already. Yeah. Thank you, Kazuichi, for your good information.
Huh?
Let's see if there's anything in any of the rooms. Oh, nope.
Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
Right!
Help me out with my recovery. Oh. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I have no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I had no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex, so it'll probably be able to fit in it. I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. And wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Okay. So they didn't say how many robes there were total. It could have been that the first one was staged and that's why there wasn't blood on the ladder. The video was created before the first murder existed. That's probably it. Okay, so
video was created using spare robe. Recording is impossible on the monitors. Okay. Recording is impossible on the monitors. That gets rid of that then. It was live footage. Okay, so woke up, saw the video happening live. Okay. So then the robe. There was mention of a... Okay. Hospital gowns are pretty comfy. Don't we plan on wearing one. Out of stock on robes. So I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. Okay. Okay, so there were no spare robes. It was live footage. There were no spare robes and no extra robes in other rooms. Okay. The robe stuff is weird that they mentioned it. It feels specifically like another robe was used for this. Is there 4 rooms? Yeah. 4 rooms, 3 patients, 4 robes. Looks like this is an open room. Okay. Just checking all anyways. Yeah. There's another robe and hemp bag out there somewhere. Actually, that's a good point. There is an extra set of... There's an extra robe and a hemp bag somewhere that was used. The black curtain is still interesting too. If we could find something linking the black curtain to a different place, like the room upstairs. That would be interesting. Oh, did you see that? Is this supposed to be doing that? I don't. Okay, this type of machine normally doesn't do that. That's okay. Oh, that's a hidden Monokuma? Okay, I'll go get it. Your scanners don't try to levitate? No. I've been inside of one of the weird tubes before, and I cannot say mine went vertical at any time. Last time I was inside a scanner, it started to levitate, and I was sent to space. Aw, we have vastly different experiences then. Okay, so there's a conference room, and then there's a staff room. I think the conference room is where she told us to go. So I'm gonna go here first. This isn't a room for patients, it looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff, but all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only on-call room, working at a hospital must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here too. This room looks like it's used for storing equipment. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Fair enough. Just wanted to take a look around. I'm assuming we'll go into this room and then we'll go into case time. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Hey. Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there? If you turn on the lights, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you going to do? Are you gonna poke them out?
Aww.
Chiaki? Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started to adjust to the light. And there's the black curtain. There's some weird time shit happening here. Chiaki flirt. Okay. Okay. Music venue curtain. Identical curtain in the conference room.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well, I got it.
Got what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they would probably be careful about light shining through.
See?
See a black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. Black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it?
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope. I just wanted to mess with you.
Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I would disagree. Light blocking curtain, that's why it was so pitch black. Nothing? You're not gonna give me a single clue in here, bud? It's a folding desk. They probably arrange these inside the conference room during meetings. Oh my gosh, Uraku. Oh my gosh, Uraku. The room looks more spacious thanks to the windows. Okay. There's nothing else here. Well, where do I find the hidden Monokumas? Let me find the. Where do I find the Monokumas in the murder footage? Okay. Hey, did I do something to make you angry?
That's wrong.
I'm not angry, I think. Well, are you or aren't you? Not the murder. Yeah, there's no murder footage. Well, there is murder footage, but it's not like a recording. I have an idea. I have a hard sus. A little bit, yeah. We'll see. I'm going to sit on it because I want to actually, like, figure out the murder. No, I need to think about it more. I need to think about it. If you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it. I think. Is she teasing me? Hi.
Yo.
Wait, I have to... You're gonna be in the tiny little part of the corner reversed because that's what I did to let Zan exist. Transform that way. I'll move you back down. Make you bigger.
You can't just say that you have a hard sus in mind and not drop it.
I'm thinking. Who knows? Who knows?
Have you at least written it down, what you were thinking?
Peer pressure.
I am applying the pressure.
I think there's only one person that has given us an alibi this whole time.
Oh?
Yeah. Yep. Mikan.
Oh, yeah? So hard sus is Mikan, are you saying? At this point in time?
It's like a little sus that, like, she specifically was the only one that explained an alibi and specifically came into our room that was unlocked at night to see us. Finally, was that so hard to say? It was Mikan who was yours. Yes. What if I'm wrong?
Okay, you're allowed to be wrong.
But yeah. I'm getting sassed so hard right now.
Oh, also just checking.
Yeah.
I think you might have my audio a little high. I think I'm blowing up on the stream input.
Oh, okay. Let me... You want to say words?
I'm saying some words.
I think that's a little better. You look about the same level as me now. Now
Okay.
I'm worried.
The version I heard was like, okay now.
Okay. Your initial yo scared the crap out of me.
Amazing.
Okay. What are we missing? Motel. Also, there's this fun thing that happens with the grass sometimes, where you see it turns green. Something with the textures, I think, lining up in an interesting way, but...
It's kind of fun.
Yeah, I noticed that, and I was like, I don't know what that is, but...
I imagine that kind of thing comes up a lot in Danganronpa, just because of like how minimalist they operate the entire game on.
Mm-hmm.
So many like flat buttons, and just like if something overlaps weirdly, you get just weird effects.
Never went into any of the rooms of the motel. Don't even know where Hyoko's room is.
Has such a strong visual identity. It's imperfectness. So good.
I think that, yeah, I think because it's unabashedly not afraid to be imperfect, that makes it feel more fun.
So you have appeared.
It's just anyone who wants to like look closely at sprites runs into all of the like nitpicky things when you're doing that.
Yeah. It makes me want to look at them more.
Lots of anatomy issues if you like too closely examine it. But in like context. Even just like, so right now, the Gundam, his right shoulder is too low.
Yeah. Oh no.
So yeah, don't look too closely.
Oh no.
Because then it separates it from the like the overall chaotic.
I want to look
everything.
more closely now. Okay. Oh, are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear.
Good advice for life.
I love Gundam. He's so chuny. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Yeah. That's a great question. So we're only able to look at her room.
Damn right.
Why do Okay, so this is basically telling us that there's nothing to worry about in the other rooms. Hey, Hajime, can you explain this to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, I forgot Chiaki was here too.
I get it.
You met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discover Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey!
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, there was Gundam and Monomi. Could it be? Do you intend to? Okay. Yep. I don't need to. Okay. Was waiting for us at the hotel with Monomi. I'll write down Monomi.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? You think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Kyoko was killed between the times you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? Met up with later was looking for Akane was hospitalized, and so was Nagito. So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcements woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. Okay. That matters. That's crazy, actually. Can we talk about that?
Sure.
You're telling me Fuyuhiko puts on a suit in like 5 minutes and is just ready and good to go. That's crazy to me.
Quick like that.
He sleeps in the suit. That's the only thing that makes sense.
He can't tie his tie, so he just sleeps in it.
Oh no, has he also not showered this whole time? That would be even worse though, because you can just slip a tie loose and then just pull it back tighter. Fuyuhiko just doesn't have a change of clothes. No pajamas exist.
They were staying in the motel, right?
Fuyuhiko?
Was he? I don't remember.
He should have been at his cabin.
Okay.
Because
I was gonna say, if he was in the motel, then it actually might make sense if he was just sleeping in his suit this time.
Yeah.
Cabin.
I won't ask him too much about his clothing habits. I feel like that's a mistake. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. That is true. Hajime, we have never seen change clothes, go to the bathroom, use the shower. I think everyone on this island's stinky.
I'd say so.
Yeah. Okay, I need one of the pictures that I took earlier. I've got a curiosity. There's one thing I really want to know they haven't told us.
What was that?
And that's whether or not the monitors and the cameras match up. Like if they were swapped. Like they haven't tried using the camera that was in the hospital lobby.
Oh, right. Seeing if it would, like, still be able to pick up something. So the camera it should be connected to is now smashed.
Yeah. Yeah, if they just, like, turned it on and saw a reflection of the inside of the hospital, that'd be pretty interesting.
That would be pretty interesting.
Because I'm assuming the cameras were swapped. The one thing I'm trying to figure out is I'm thinking too much, I think. I need all the clues first. I saw Mikon panicking in front of the hospital, asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. You guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
Well, while we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well.
No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. Okay. Okay. So, the video was already completed by the time that he was out and about looking for Ibuki. Mikon was already in front of the hospital. Okay. The time that Mikon and I were out of our rooms looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Kyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Kyoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What, do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. But don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that.
That's a specific threat.
Yeah. Feels like a reference. They split up to search for Ibuki. Fuyuhiko might have done that from before. That was very specific.
So yeah, two more people who don't really have anything ways of an alibi till they ran into you.
Yeah. We were only separated for a short time. Interesting. But he also didn't run into anyone else. Makes me curious what routes they took. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened, just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Oh, hi, Sonia.
Oh my!
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used it to open the door. I see. What? Did something happen? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does that mean? Okay. So we have the bed, the sink, a hidden Monokuma,
No.
Okay. Let's talk to Sonia first. The moment Hyoko came to the motel, she completely shut herself into this room. She was afraid of the disparities, so she was cautious of you guys too,
However,
right?
However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself into her room. Fun fact, most people get confused here when Sonya's sprite pops up. They assume she was inside the room prior to us unlocking the door, but they forget that sprites kind of just pop in like that. Yeah, we were just being followed. Okay, she had another reason. Besides the disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. She said that she had been in her room for some time. I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Yoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru was no longer with us, so I believe she was having troubles with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Yoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru, that Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. And that's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. Yeah, I miss Mahiru too. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Also, why are her pigtails so small? I wasn't gonna comment on it, but yeah, why is her hair so small compared to her other sprites here? Is it like her pigtails got do they get larger when she's more confident?
Do you remember
She does have like personality into how they draw them, so maybe.
Yeah, I was kind of curious. It feels like they're.
I was gonna say they droop when she's sad, but I interrupted you. Sorry.
No, you're good. No, that's basically what I was gonna say. Is that they did some fun stuff with expression in her pigtails already. Oh. Okay.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
So the reason why it was messy and disheveled and the bow was on the front was because she did it on her front and was probably walking out.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
How long was she in the storage room? Okay, wait, there's some silly timeline stuff here. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be!
Could it be Hyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? Could see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put her room key inside of her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about this before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? The killer didn't. It was an accident. Something's wrong. I agree! He's onto it!
You know what? Okay, so I just did a Hyoko sprite browse. The pigtails do absolutely like shrink inwards when she's embarrassed.
That's fun.
Send like a double DM here. One more. this is like real good credit to that that catch there.
Yeah.
So there
Damn
is
girly
a...
just.
Oop, say again. Sorry.
Oh no. I was just gonna repeat what Azrael said.
Oh, I was gonna say, confident Hyoko, shy Hyoko, or embarrassed Hyoko.
Oh yeah. No, they shrink quite a bit actually.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of fun then. Girly
And then
just
there's
wanted.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
You go ahead.
No, it is kind of sad that she just died because she was trying to tie her sash and accidentally walked into the place where a murder was being planned. Okay. Now give me your opinions here. No, I want to hear what you're saying.
The last thing was there's an arrogant kind of sprite as well, where they become more like complexly curled.
Yeah. It's good. Isn't there there's also the one where like
The droopy
they
sad
get
one?
droopy, yeah.
Yeah. Anytime she's got like one of the sad expressions, they're all like wobbly and defeated.
That's really fun actually.
This one is, I can't tell, I don't remember when this sprite was used, but it's also using like slightly wobbly ones. But it's like less so.
Yeah.
But she's also happy here. Can't really tell, maybe mixed, but that was an interesting one.
Was this like when we were like refuting her case or something? So
I
maybe
think
she's like on the spot.
You know what it might have been? When she was setting up the shrine for Mahiru.
Oh yeah, that could be instead of sad, another form of like embarrassed or looking for praise maybe.
Yeah. I could see it. This is really fun. This is well done. I hadn't noticed that it was like this extensive before.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's fun. Also, speaking from an artist's perspective, they might shrink her pigtails in her embarrassed sprites so that they could fully display her hair and not have it cover her shoulders or go behind her back. I'll like keep the shape consistent. It could also be a perspective thing. It could be that it's like touching her shoulders while she's leaning forward too, because it is roughly the height. It'd be crazy for her hair to caught that much. Okay. Sink? There's a mirror, but it's small and rusty. There's no way anyone could use it. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. Oh, man. Oh, the monitor.
Hello!
Was cutting
How's
off.
everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Honestly, I think that image is like just that different artists do the sprite work versus the main like pieces like that. It does look on model to embarrassed Kyoko. Just a different artist.
Hmm. I need to go back to that place again. Now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims, in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Words hard. Oh man.
It's fair, Ezreal. It's just like, yeah, as a fellow artist, it looks like emotional communication through the art.
Cat? Okay. I can hear my cat smacking stuff. Okay. We have a lot of notes this time.
Cat's doing cat stuff.
Yeah. So... I'm wondering if we should do any more... Because, like, after this, it's, like, straight into case.
Yep.
3. So, here's the notes. Oh, I should save. I haven't saved in, like, forever. Okay. Danganronpa is very expressive through hair, either largely with Hyoko's hair or subtly with Kazuichi's. Yeah. It is kind of fun that they have like they're more expressive characters specifically, it seems. Because I think you could even say the same thing about Ibuki, because like when Ibuki was shocked, her hair like got really like straight and like stiff almost in her sprites. So here are all the notes I took.
It's a big one.
Yeah.
A lot of people say that this case is like kind of messy and confusing. I don't really remember having trouble with it like throughout the trial, but it's a very common thing. People struggle with this one.
Okay. So we officially have... This is our list. So... Akane and Nagito were hospitalized. Chiaki kind of met up with us. Okay. Okay, all of our hospitalized people are at the bottom. Chiaki was waiting at the motel with Gundam. Fuyuhiko was running around in Mikam. Fuyuhiko and Mikan were together for a bit. Yeah. Okay. So Ibuki had died of choking. Hyoko died of blood loss. In terms of the timeline, we want to make a more complex one. So, I think the murder happened long before we actually saw it. Still, I think what happened was it would make sense for Hyoko to come out at night if she didn't want to be caught trying to tie her sash. So I'm thinking what happened was murder was being planned. Ladder in place. Noose in place. Maybe she was tying her sash before that. The murder was being planned. They maybe didn't know Hyoko was there.
Hiyoko steps out and sees the murder being planned. And she gets killed. And then the murderer goes to Ibuki. And we have like other evidence of Ibuki being like yippee yippee yay, just tell me something to do, how can I be helpful?
Yep, fun description of that, but yeah.
So she had gullible disease. Where was I typing? Murder goes to Ibuki, tells her, like, hey, it'd be super useful if you grab this rope on this ladder. The murderer goes to Ibuki, tells her do that. Ibuki dies as a result of the despair disease. The one thing I still can't figure out, there was some wallpaper that was ripped, and there was some left behind. So,
go to therapy.
Thanks. Thanks, Byakuya, for telling me to go to therapy. Good. Okay, so Hiyoko decides to tie the sash. And she goes to the music venue. Murder was being planned. Didn't know Hiyoko was there. Hiyoko steps out and sees the murder being planned. Gets killed as a result. Blood gets on the ladder. Murderer ties her up and hides with wallpaper. Then the murderer goes to Ibuki, manipulates her into specifically doing unaliving. Ibuki dies as a result. And I think the crime scene sits for a little bit. We wake up. We go over, we see the video happening live. That happened before in morning announcements. I think what happens is the murderer is upstairs in the conference room. They could be using the projector. But it was... They would have to set it up in a very specific way for that to work. Use the projector? Question mark? To make it look candlelit. The murder plays out what it would have looked like. Oh, I'm like writing off the screen now. I'm gonna recenter that. Your brain is cooking right now. I was not thinking about the formatting. I'm sorry.
Is this like the most confident you've been in like a sequence of events? I feel like at the very least I'm thinking in like terms of chapter 1 especially. I feel like you spent a really long time mulling over how the sequence of events would play out. I feel like this one, you're just like running and you've just like in your head it's just playing out naturally.
So, I could be making a lot of assumptions here.
Ah, that's what you do.
Yeah. So the reason why I'm like feeling kind of confident about this one, or at least like the timeline of this one, is because they've said that there was not be enough time for Kyoko to be set up and duct taped. So we have confirmation that that was set up beforehand. Basically the last thing, like, so like, the time of death being sus, in my opinion, helped my bias immediately.
That makes sense.
Because they were trying to make it look messy. They were trying to make it look like the deaths happened sooner than they did. So by making the room hot, you can be like, well, bodies decompose in hotter temperatures. Okay. There's still parts that I'm missing.
Which would be?
The door, in particular. So...
What are you missing about the door?
The door is still being closed with a drumstick.
Ah, okay.
What did it look like? Please tell me they gave it to me as evidence. They did not! Okay. That's fine.
No worries, Ezra. What do you want to look at? Is this something that it has been shown and I can just like sneakily slide you some past evidence?
Yeah, how the drumstick broke. It was specifically split, like it was placed in between the two door pieces. Yeah.
I wonder if that one will have a random grab.
Ibuki dies as a result of disparity. Saw the video happening, but the murder is actually upstairs in the conference room using the projector to make it look candlelit.
Junior detective. I kind of like that.
I feel like you know this case. If anything,
That is true. If I were
You are
actually
my senior
helping, that would be a lot of cheating.
I do like the questions that you're asking me, though. I think they're very fun. Okay. So...
Don't know if I can get you a picture of the drumstick in any reasonable amount of time.
Grimsley is the Kyoko to Zara's Shuichi. That's fun. I like that.
Oh, so I love.
Yeah, I'm jealous. I also love Kyoko. Stinky Hope Boy Shuichi. Okay. So, We saw the video happening live, but it wasn't actually live. The murderer was upstairs in the conference room using the projector to make it look candlelit. The reason why we had the two different screens, like the two different curtains, was specifically so they could pretend that the murder was happening real time when it happened much earlier. So the killer switched the cameras at some point. I don't know where exactly that fits in.
That's perfect. Kyoko, who has already solved the entire case and doesn't say anything.
You know what, actually that makes it even more perfect. Yeah, you're so right. Kind of want to draw fan art of it now. Okay, so the murder plays out where it will have looked like Ibuki. Okay, use the okay, I'm going too far ahead. They saw the video happening live. The murderer is upstairs in the conference room using the projector to make it look candlelit, and is using the extra robe and bag to fake the killing. Well, we don't know that. That's an assumption. I love the style of playing the game, really adds to it. I'm glad you guys like it. This is just how my brain works. So I was like, if I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna try to make susses of each case, then I'm doing it this way. Because like, compared to like Persona, I feel like there's a lot more evidence like happening all at once that we need to keep track of, and it's just, I need notes. Okay, so we wrote that out. We saw the video. Oh, ran to help, and then the morning announcements happened. Which is when Fuyuhiko wakes up. And somehow dresses in a full suit. Okay, I won't add that, but I think it's funny.
I know they said like there wasn't enough time for Fuyuhiko to do the murder and catch up with them, but I feel like even just his recount of like running into Mikan and then searching for Ibuki and then catching up to where you were is also just like a lot of time.
Yeah. They do a little wibbly wobbly timey-wimey for sure.
I think they're just like meant to just assume it.
Yeah. Okay, so the things that we're still missing. Okay, yeah, so the drumstick was like split in half.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it would need to be placed against the doors in a... Oh no, it would not be. It would not be. It would not be.
Oh.
Oh, the drumsticks, the play. It was maybe broken first, and then the gunk was the stuff that we were breaking through. I like that. Wait, I like that idea a lot. Hold on. Hold on.
So place the gunk and close the doors from outside?
Yeah, and then they have the broken drumstick and they place it on the ground.
That would be a solution to the locked room murder. If your logic works out.
I still can't believe she threw that stuff in her mouth. That was icky. Woke up, saw video happening live. Murderer is upstairs in the conference room using a projector to make it look candlelit. Is using extra robe and bag to fake the killing. Ran to help. The morning announcements happen. Fuyuhiko wakes up, comes over. Actually, what is the timeline of that? I think we actually ran into that on the way back. So let's get rid of that. We discover the body. We go over to the motel to help. Run into Mikon and Fuyuhiko on the way back. See, this is where it starts to get like time weird. So ran to help and the morning announcements happen. The murderer upstairs hears us leave. Run over. Take off. Well, actually, no. Fuyuhiko wakes up. We discover the body. We go to the motel.
Simultaneously, what you just writing.
The murderer upstairs hears or sees us leave. Run over, take off wallpaper. The murderer upstairs hears or sees us leave. They run over, take off the wallpaper surrounding Hiyoko, revealing the second body. We're running back with help. We run into Mikon and Fuyuhiko on the way back. What is... Okay, I need to look at my cat. Okay. This does... Oh, man. We're back to the Sonya sus debacle now, too.
Oh, no.
It's like, is Sonya suspicious? Because she was the one who told about the mirror. Not again. Is it...
Well, I suppose that, like, brings into question, do you think Hiyoko was intentionally murdered or not, or do you think it was, she stumbled across it?
Hiyoko feels accidental to me. Hiyoko feels like wrong place, wrong time. Accidentally walked into the setup of the murder. In which case? Okay, no. In which case, Sonya does not make sense. Because then... Yeah, okay, Sonya does not make sense. Real big emphasis on this part right here. That opened up a code window? Control I. There we go. Okay, Control Shift I brings up the inspector. I accidentally hit shift. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, she could be lying. Hyoko's tying the sash. She decides to go to the venue. The murder was being planned there. And the murderer didn't know that Hyoko was there. Hyoko steps out and sees the murder being planned, gets killed, blood gets on the ladder, blood gets on the floor. The murderer ties her up and hides her with wallpaper. The one thing that's still weird was the blood cleaning job was very shoddy. Which that's weird. Why would they try to clean up the blood? They tried to clean up the blood. I don't know. I don't know why they tried to clean up the blood. That's probably what I'll think about. Because they still got blood on their slippers. But they specifically tried to clean it, right? It wasn't like, oh, they walked through it.
It did appear to have been, like, attempted to be scrubbed away.
Yeah, it's smudged. Why is it smudged? I don't understand. The only reason that would make sense would be to make it look like the other room. Which, like, we have... I don't think... Forgot I had the file and I just named it Sajime. There was Sajime.
That's a mood.
It's what I named it.
Perfect.
Okay. Fuyuhiko wakes up, discovers the body, went to the motel to get help. The murderer's upstairs, / sees us leave. We run over, take off the potentially take off the wallpaper, revealing the second body. Running back with help, run into Mikan and Fuyuhiko, break down the door. Oh, that scared me. I accidentally made a subpage for a second. Drumstick already broken inside. So, revealing the second body. Put gunk in door.
You did say when you named that file, you'd forget what it was and you'd be pleasantly surprised. Yeah. Yes. I like naming files dumb stuff. Oh man. Never look at... You won't see it. All the folders in my iPad for my drawings, you have no idea how many of them are just illustration. Like the base file name.
I mean, using Clip Studio as well on
Yeah.
it like automatically assigns the next number each time. You just whatever. That's fine.
Yeah. Illustration number 5.
Yeah, that's exactly what mine is too.
Okay. I don't name my files. They're all untitled. Yes. That is the way. We broke down the door. Drumstick already broken inside, potentially. Second body discovered at about 8:10. Discovery alarm. Yeah, does it count? No. Okay. I am back to questioning the body discovery system.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's the question?
If somebody sees a body and then they're murdered, does that count as a discovery of the body?
Yes, it would.
Okay.
But I don't. So I assume. How do I do this? What is the order of the deaths you have in your head currently? Just to put that into words.
That's the thing that's like interesting, and where I'm honestly feeling like I could be the most wrong. In my head, it feels like Hiyoko died first, and Ibuki could have potentially seen Hiyoko's body, or not seen it at all if she covered it right away. If the murderer covered it right away.
So had Ibuki seen Hiyoko's body, the body announcement happened after 4 other people also saw the body.
Okay.
And it's as soon as 3 people have seen a body.
What I would have loved so much is if it was just us and one other person who walked into the room. That would tell me all I need to know.
It sure would. Can't have that being an answer in 2 trials in a row. So it jumped from a potential 1 witness to immediately 5 witnesses.
Yeah.
Which would also presumably mean, like under the same logic, that Ibuki's body jumped from 1 witness with Hajime to 4 witnesses with Go and Chiaki.
Yeah. Now, I think the reason why they couldn't use the stage lights was because they couldn't replicate it in the other room. I'm realizing, like, when I'm thinking, I'm, like, covering my mouth and then I lose tracking on my model.
The old model.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you said before that you thought they used maybe the project replica of a similar light to a candlelight.
Yeah.
Fun idea.
I think if the projector was like pointed at the ceiling, it wouldn't put an image onto the tarp and you could potentially get a similar vibe. Which is why the 2 cameras were broken, not because they were worried about the murder being found out, but they specifically didn't want it to be traced back that those 2 that were in the music room, the like theater, were a pair. Well, the camera was still... Actually, no, that doesn't hold up. Because there was still the camera right next to the one that was in the lobby. Which means that one still had to exist in the lobby. Which means it would be the opposite one still. Oh, wait, that makes it so much more complicated. Oh, wait. I might be overthinking. Okay. That's probably okay. Okay, so there are a couple of things that I'm gonna sit on.
Yep.
One of them being the camera configuration. Because I'm pretty sure that the filming happens beforehand, because the ladder already has blood on it, and she specifically does not have blood on her Ibuki. Ibuki has no blood on her except for on her shoes, which means the blood was already there by the time that she unalived. And specifically there was also blood on the ladder, and that wasn't in the video.
Sure wasn't.
Was there a second ladder? Because I bet it was live and it couldn't be recorded ahead of time.
That
means there has
functionally
to
a baby monitor.
Yeah, yeah.
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, the camera positioning in my head is fucky. I might have to do some drawing to help me visualize this.
Diagrams, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make some diagrams.
So what is it? The rule is only no littering, right? So for there to be a second ladder, they just have to back where it belongs. Or not throw it away.
Yeah.
If a second one were to...
It's the only thing that we don't have a second of, I think. I don't think in... I'm just gonna look through. Oh. Oh god. Ah, the picture was like kind of grayed out. I was gonna try and see if the ladder colors were different.
Ah.
Okay, so... Because there needs to be a second ladder, most likely. They could have hid like the Hajime, I wish you did a couple more things. As always.
He's a bit of a dummy.
Oh, okay. So the two things that I need to think about is where the second ladder that apparently wasn't littered was. Let me be the Kaito to your Shuichi and say, don't give up, Zara, I believe in you. Uh-huh.
Believe in the Kaito who believes in you.
The best, the good boy. The very good boy. Yeah, okay. Also, what is the configuration on the camera and when was the camera smashed? Of course, Kaito is a good boy. He shares a voice actor with Kazuichi. You're so right.
And most important, English voice.
Yeah, I think these are the points that I want to puzzle on.
So, where/there. And what is the... Okay.
Yeah.
So that would assume that you are thinking that the recording was done elsewhere entirely, right?
Yeah. The fact that they specifically felt the need to buy the black curtain, I don't believe what was actually being broadcasted was Ibuki. I think her murder happened much earlier.
Cool, okay.
And specifically, the reason why I'm partially like sussing it happening earlier so hard is because they didn't give us times of death. Because of the heat.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Oh man. Ugh. This is as much as the last case. Okay. Is Airhead moved again? Or okay. So depending on what time, the murders most likely happened between when Nagito stabilized and Mikan left. Disregarding patients who need to be accompanied overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Would that technically mean that as soon as... That technically means that as soon as Nagito stabilized... Because we weren't allowed to stay to help Ibuki. Or Nagito is the only one that we're actually allowed to stay and help. That means probably as soon as Nagito stabilized. That was probably when Mikan had to leave. I don't know if they, like... It's probably fine, actually. They probably wouldn't, like, already stabilized. Get out of the hospital. Okay, yeah. I specifically need to think on these more. I think this is good though. I think we have set up some stuff for me to think about.
You have a confident timeline of events, which is fun.
Eee. Your brain is working overtime when it's over for a bit. I am putting in the brain area. Yeah. It's all good. Okay. You know, let me set up to raid. Let's.
Oh, do you have a top suspect before you for at current standing?
I still feel like Mikan's really sus because she was the only one that was technically allowed into the hospital at night. So unless somebody was disregarding rules, and snuck in to steal the robe before the morning announcements. I don't think that's possible. There's a lot about like the staying overnight rule that is like, unfortunately, I'm not getting more details about, so I'm not gonna be able to answer them or ask questions about it because it's gonna give away too much.
Are you asking the question of, does that mean sleep in the hospital or be in the hospital in your head?
Be in the hospital.
Figured. Yeah, I don't think you have an answer to that.
Yeah. Overnight stay by non-patients is expressly forbidden. So like, Sonya specifically, oh, man, I'm sorry, Sonya. Sonya specifically gave the idea, but also it seemed like an accident, so I don't feel like it can be Sonya. Unless she's like super lying to us, right? Like,
every case, always Son.
I feel bad. She's just trying to live her best life, and I'm here like, you. Why are you always so inherently sus? So like, as long as it was somebody that could like sneak into the hospital at night, and I don't have an answer to whether or not people can come into the hospital or whether or not rest, like, if it's specifically like sleeping or resting that counts for that. The syntax of overnight stay is a little fuzzy.
It might be worth having 2 lines of thought.
Okay.
So like, one assumption that it means sleeping and one that it means just staying overnight, like being there overnight.
Mm-hmm.
Branch your line of thought. Make assumptions on both.
Okay. Imagine she gets murdered or survives, even though all this time you were sus of her committing a murder. That'd be crazy. Under that sense, like, if it's specifically only staying in the hospital, it could only be Mikan. Which, like, it feels too obvious.
What about the other line of...
If anybody was able to come in at night, that opens it up a lot more. I'm actually gonna... I feel like it can't be Sonya, actually. Unless she's the best liar in history, in which case we have not seen anything else to prove that. Kazuichi was technically doing nothing and could have fucked with the cameras. I want to believe in our golden boy. So badly. Chiaki also has like stepped up to the plate and really started helping solve cases. But also, so did Nagito. Nagito was super guilty. It hurts to ever be suspicious of him. Yeah. He was the one who told us the info about the cameras, though. But also, like, would he tell us that much about the cameras if it was him? He could hide information. We're not...
Nagito really did, like, walk up and was like, who done it? It was me.
Yeah. Everyone saw the movie, except for us. If someone was really... I feel like after everything that happened with Fuyuhiko, it can't be Fuyuhiko. Like, he literally just came off of a huge arc and started doing character development, and he's not...
The meta unsus.
Yeah.
I'm into it.
Akane and Nagito were physically, like, unable. Nagito
yeah, they were functionally incapacitated. Well, Nagito, like, straight up was.
Nekomaru was getting healed. Nagito calling this case special is still really interesting to me. Nagito was dying. Yeah, Nagito was actually dying.
Kane, like, could function. I still feel like her despair disease is definitely enough to be crossed out still.
Yeah. I feel like
so
Sonya would...
Three cross out. Sorry, go.
You're good. You're good.
Okay, so I was gonna say 3 crossouts and 1 meta crossout is pretty substantial.
Yeah. Because then it's like I can move these around a little bit more.
Not a lot left currently.
Yeah.
I do like as well, this is kind of a semi-meta thing. Even though you have played V3, Hajime's not on your...
Yeah. Defeat gave MC trauma. In the first case, I was a little worried. But then Nagito started being really fucking sus, and I was like, eh, you're the only one with an ahoge that could possibly... You know what? Nagito probably... Nagito's ahoge... Wow. Ahoge is probably fake. It's probably fake hope ahoge.
He gels up his ahoge every day just to match the character.
Yeah, exactly. If you got his hair wet, you would realize he can't be the main character. He fakes being one.
The main character test of dumping a bucket of water on them.
Exactly.
all droopy and Hajime's still standing up tall.
Damn, why you suddenly got beef with Nagita's Ahoge? I'm saying he's enough of a simp for the hope that he would give himself an Ahoge to make himself, like, more main character adjacent.
Dude be huffing that hopium.
Constantly. Yeah. So these are the 5 we have unaccounted for. It'd be crazy, right, for Sonya to like tell us that she gave the advice to Hiyoko to go use the mirror, and
then be the killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that would mean that she intentionally set it up to look like Hiyoko accidentally stumbled on it, and then planned the found scene to look like she stumbled on it to everyone else.
It's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, man. I feel like Kazuichi was so helpful. I don't know if it's him. Oh, man. That's like a really bad, like, assumption to make, though, you know? He's just too cute. He's just too ugu to murder, really.
The cute cross out.
I also just I don't think he's built for it. Cross him out in pink. I don't know if I can do that. I can make his text pink and then I can cross it out. This is a biased cross out.
Amazing.
It can't be the boy. It can't be. I think emotionally. I think if we're like judging Kazuichi on strength, I think if someone attacks him, he could accidentally kill someone in defending himself. You know? But like emotionally, I think he would scream. I want to use a new sound. He would hit us with one of these. And just physically, he canonically got a six pack. Yeah. I think he'd be strong enough for it. Okay. So then, Sonya, Chiaki, Gundam, and Mikan with our obligatory it can't be the good boy cross out for Kazuichi. I so badly want to cross Sonya, but it'd be crazy. It'd be a crazy personality shift if that was her. That's I'll have you know on the side, Grimsley just sent me the sprite of Kazuichi in a bathing suit showing off the six-pack.
You will.
He's beautiful.
Yeah. Mikan, Gundam, Chiaki, and Sonya are like... meh. Of this list... probably be like this. I would say the two I'm most sus of. But like... he would have had to sneak into the hospital. I'll put them in the order. That's the sus line. Mikan most sus, Gundam would be second sus, Chiaki third, Sonya fourth.
Interesting.
I'm scared. Oh man. Okay. There we go. Alright, that's where we will leave it. Thank you. We'll see how it goes next time when we jump immediately into the case. Yippee.
Hooray!
Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. You have so many ways you could have spent your time today, but you decided to spend it here hanging out with us. I'm also going to shout you out from the...
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah. If you like some of the... oh, Grimsley's very good at making me question things. Feel free to go give Grimsley a follow. Super cool VTuber. And yeah, we'll be back on Friday, Saturday, your time. And we will be back with some DMC5. That'll be a good time. Okay. I see that Zeke is live playing Elden Ring, so I'm going to send you over to Zeke.
Good plan.
Why does he look like he's playing Dante? I'm getting like the thumbnail preview.
The obsession has started.
Well, he's like white blonde hair with the DMC3 and then shirtless. So...
perfect.
yeah. Alright. Thanks, y'all. See y'all next time. We'll be back again on Wednesday for more Danganronpa. Bye-bye.
Bye.